Hello, everybody. Filthy's a real one. Catch people up. My man Filthy is willing, to do a mage stream to buy me a month of freedom from Zion. My man is not even requiring forever, just a month, and Filthy's a real one. Filthy's a real one. He might scam people in trade chat in game, but he's also a real one. Thank you, Filthy. It feels good for somebody to have my back. Oh, I need to vote now that it's so late on the voting for this that people won't vote against my frame just to troll me. There we go. Okay, how is everybody doing? I apologize for being a few minutes late. My Wednesdays are super long. I got home, ate food, tried to chime into a few streams for a quick minute, and I just got out of the shower. Let's see. Fox, I talked to you a little bit ago in another chat, but it's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. How are you? How's everything going? And Zion, I will always still say hi to you, even though... Nope. I deserve everything I'm about to get. Look at it. Oh wait, but Filthy, I think Filthy's right. I think it needs to be a space. I think Filthy's right. One word, it works for Zion Zeta, it does not work for Zion Mesa. So there we go. Yeah, I think that works better. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Good test the new buffed whistle. Oh, let me know what they made it so it scales with range. Let me know what you think of it after you're done testing it, Fox. I am genuinely curious how that augment goes. Tool? Hey, it was good to talk to you in open chat yesterday, Tool. It was a pleasure to play with you. And you sharing that spreadsheet. Son, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting started. I'm a few minutes late. Kat will be joining us in a moment. She's finishing up an anime. Why are we making this about me? So what? Just go review your own Discord. Oh, but it's beautiful. Oh, you gotta run the Zion Mesa build for the first one. You like it? It's a solid augment. Yeah, I hopped in Bard's channel for a little bit earlier, and he hadn't had a chance to play with it. But he made it like, if it's usable and fun, that's really what I'm looking for. Did I stream yesterday? No, I played in open chat in Discord with some folks. And we were bumping in there. It was a lot of fun. I'm trying to do it Tuesdays, at least one Tuesday or Thursday a week. I really like to do it both days because just interacting with the community, with the stress at work has not changed at all. In some ways it's gotten worse, but interacting with the community is a mentally healthy thing. So no, I did not stream though. Let's see. It's a bit overtuned now, not being able to place 3 suns and have a radius up to 27 meters is absurd. Oh, I might have to play around with it. Interesting. Hi, Quinn. What's going on, friend? Cat, go to bed. Go to bed. Toblerone. What's going on, buddy? Toblerone, I'm a little energized at the moment, but I was doing... I worked out today, and I was just yawning the whole workout. It was one of those I didn't sleep well, and caffeine did not budge it. What? Yes, Trends, we are talking about the new Wisp augment, and it seems that Filthy thinks it's solid. Fox is thinking maybe it's a little overtuned. I haven't played with it myself. Trends, have you tried it? I know you like Wisp. You joined the Discord? Let me... I try to... There you are. Hey, buddy. For those who haven't put 2 and 2 together, if I know who you are, I make you a member so that you are yellow, and that is just so if people use open chat and no mods are there, and some troll comes in, you can escape to it. That's really the only thing. That being said, I need to find you, son. Oh, I hate they for streamer mode they hide people's. There you are. There you are. They hide people's or they truncate people's names, and I can't find people. Okay.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You already have a build for Wisp's Augment? Well, are you liking it? Can do the whole SP chart with only the 4? Okay, so it's good. You're rank 5 Hex now? Congrats! Do you need to be rank 5 for the Coda Brodas?
It's gonna be Hiroshima in here!
Shrek.
I don't like this one. I don't like that one. Can we get the na one that I like? I don't like that one. Can also do ETA easy with the 4 too. Oh, I will have to. It's gone? No, that was one of my favorite new ones. Oh, you sent me. Why is it saying I don't have... Which one of you was it? Which one of you was it? I know who redeemed it. Who put it on? Own it. Who put it on? You want the wolf sledge? Is that the no, the Cyber's the... Oh, you bought the one that's here today? Oh, no. Oh, no. You got the... early release tool? You got early access? All right. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. So I don't have this. I don't know why it says I don't have transient fortitude. I 1000% have transient fortitude. I don't know why it's saying that. So ignore that. That is factually incorrect. This is the only one I don't have. Uncle Filthy, you're gorgeous. Gorgeous. That one is the healthiest balance between high strength and range in your experience and outside of... Okay. I'll have to give it a go. I'll probably poke around with it tomorrow, because when I get stuck in builds, like I can get stuck and it's no fun to watch. Kat, since you are waffling about, I was gonna get a new Coda Broda, and if you're not in chat by the time I get there, I'm just doing it. And stop it! No, I hate this. I hate this. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. That one sucks. 10 Omnia formers, so you don't give a fuck about form account. So you went hardcore strength. And Fox went... Did I click the same one? Hold on. No, you guys arrived at the same... Interesting. Okay. Well, basically, lots of strength, get a balance on some range. Leave it at that. Temper Archimedia, we already did, thanks Quinn, we already did Archimedia this week. Funnily enough, it was in prep because I wasn't going to be able to stream Saturday. We are getting some sucky storms and Mum might delay her visit for a week so that we can actually hang out and do stuff. So I might end up being streaming Saturday anyway. We're going to make a decision tomorrow it seems, but I was doing Archimedia stuff to get it out of the way. Still need the Archon Hunt? Yes, me too. I was going to run some stuff and then I got talking. Kat, you want to start with the Archon Hunt? Tool needs to do it.
Yeah.
We'll proc corrosive radiation in it. So it's just going to burn.
Their balls.
Nice. Just going to burn through armor. Lovely. You just have to keep in mind their fourth ability is boosted by her mode. Oh, lovely. Oh, Kitty, if Kitty still needs to do it, we can wait for Kitty to show up and want to grab a Coda Broda.
I already have one, but I can just run whatever. I grabbed one and I have not stippy stabbed mine yet.
Q.
You know what I'm saying?
Or Kitty, do you need to do Archon Hunt / and or finish SP Circuit? Because those are the two big agenda items today. Oh wait, and I also got a fashion frame while I wait for you folks to hop in. I wouldn't even recognize this as Wisp. I've never seen a Wisp like this.
It's weird.
I mean, other than the feet, obviously. The lack of feet. Looks good, though. Looks great. Ooh, that back piece is cool. I wish I could rotate. Although there are some thirsty folks in chat who'll be like, you never put a Sindana on Wisp.
Objectively.
We have to do full squad random loadout. I have no way to enforce it on... Actually, I invited you and now I'm gonna go back to the apartment. I have no way to enforce it onto Kitty or Tool, but the spirit of it is you run a random loadout. Assuming we can. Sometimes there are, you know, like, you have to run a shotgun kind of thing. Tool, or you are on Tool. You want her deluxe skin? Isn't there a bunch of deluxe skins?
Oh. What?
What?
I got Nyx with the Aphentus and the Latum. Which for a very long while was literally my Nyx build.
I got... nothing useful. I got Cully. It's not a good Cully combination of things, but it is usable. It's gonna be a weird way to play Cully, I will tell you that.
You have a weapon, so at least that's fine.
Yes. I figure worst case scenario I can generate overguard and shoot things, which is a weird ass way to play Cully.
Yeah, I mean, year 3 makes it completely viable. Even if it's normal.
Yeah, good point, good point.
I know it's a good point, I made it.
Okay, I have this, we're still, when Kitty's booting up, I'm gonna go to Wisp. I want to see what skin you're talking about. Oh, you want, oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I bought a 10 Gen 1. It was not a wise use of my money. I don't regret it.
And you didn't even buy the witch one?
I thought about it, and I'm like, that's the one everybody buys.
Yeah, for good reason.
I'm not saying it's a bad reason.
Hey, why you just said it was a bad reason?
I think... Now I got... Equip Wisp again. I like the the shifting from one color because it goes from purple to pink on
Purple
the
to blink.
limbs. And I actually like I like the hat of the witch wisp. I like the overall, like, the hooded look of this one more. So I'm okay being wrong. This is gonna go badly. Oh yeah, it always does go badly. Are you on, Kitty? I'm not. If you are on, Kitty, and you seem... Oh, there you are. Okay. Sometimes it's really slow and somebody's like, I'm sitting here and I'm on and nothing.
You're like, I don't like this person.
Did you have a long day, buddy? You ate protein. Is this what happens when you eat protein?
Yes, correct.
You
I
said
even had protein for dinner.
insert I don't have a good mental representation of Tile Rieger. Is that his name? That's how you say his name? I don't have a good like I've fought him a couple of times. I just don't remember what he looks like. I'm gonna take your word for it that it looks like your Valbon though.
Looks like your mom.
We don't need to do the full loadout for all stages. It's just a one mission, so we can swap to whoever we want after. Yes, it is random, Kitty. That's a Tenogen skin for Valbon. I never bought any Valbon skins if he has them. Or are you talking about the one I bought? Because yeah, the one I bought is very clean, and I think we have similar tastes. You accented with red, I accented with a purple to pink combo, but we have similar tastes.
Similar toes.
I just went with the original Valbon fashion. I like him, I don't love him. And when I really like a frame, I have to spend plat on fashion. Can't fashion them all. Not right away, anyway. My sound feels quiet. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's quiet. I need energy. Please give me energy. I need to look at this build. I've gotten better mods along the way. Ooh. I'm coming, friends. Oh yeah, and I also put Uwu on him. I'm actually curious. Is this viable? It is not really viable. My gun is, but my Seraphang is not. I thought I was looking at you. Yeah, this weapon needs work. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. There's a lot of really cool melee weapons. Can't keep them all. I feel like we're getting through it. But nobody, we're all struggling a little bit right now.
What?
I feel like with our regular builds, we would speed run this.
I'm struggling, but yeah, I technically would be faster in
Yeah,
a regular build.
Hazul's illusion must end.
god, I
Hey,
haven't played this tile set in a while. Stupid fucking hole.
Yeah, I forgot to, and I got hit with a hey daddy.
Just the way you
All right.
like it.
I want the gross one gone, and I want my fun na song back.
Yeah, what we should do is get rid of the gross one and replace it with the 90s, well, not even 90s, the 2000s nostalgia one, the Nyan Cat song.
That's fine
Some
by
of the
me.
ones that, who was it posted the other night? They posted a bunch of them.
6 did.
Yes. Numa Numa, oh, that would be fucking perfect.
Currently murdering a 72-ounce steak. Oh, I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah.
You aren't jealous.
No, me, God, no. I don't even like steak to begin with, and that's not even a protein thing. I just don't like steak.
I respect it, but I don't understand it.
No, the part that makes even less sense is the fact that I'm perfectly fine with, like, a steak burrito or stuff like that, but you slap just an actual steak on a plate in front of me, and I will not like it.
Is that an always thing, or is that a... It has to be like a really
The only
nice
time
steak?
I've ever had a steak that I liked was at a hibachi place near me, and even then, it wasn't like...
They do really good job. Next one
It's the
is a
only-
defense.
Even
I got
the
Nova.
Brazilian steakhouse we went.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, oh, I actually really like this or anything.
Tool, are you running Nova? I'll swap if you are.
Oh, I have the worst steak take. I could almost certainly go vegetarian. It's just that I do appreciate a good chicken or even like a hamburger. Too much to
You'll swap
give
okay,
up to go full veg.
Alright, I will put us in, and then... I have a few more
That's not
fashions.
the-
I'm gonna look at... No hurry, I'm looking at... Oh, Fox is just rolling with the wisp fashion. Ooh, that's clean. Ice wisp. I'm really excited to look at your fire wisp if you... demonic lava if you're gonna be burning people with a sun. Damn it, cat.
Hitting. What? Oh, sorry. What was the requirement?
You can't. You have to be level 30.
Oh shit! I completely forgot that I had formed Corvexio. Fuck.
A steak is best as just a steak. I agree, unless it's like your rural Irish dad's well done, which ain't well done. It's charred.
There
the
you go.
Yes, no, it's great. It's great. I run that Sedana on my own wisp as well. Oh, I envy you, son, for being able to eat everything. I'm tired of seeing wisp fashions be fire, demon, angel. I mean, you're
What
checking.
about fairy?
Those are pretty popular bets across frames, not just wisp. Kaya's Gemini emote is broken at the moment. In what way? Your wisp fashion's clean, kitty. A true well done by somebody who knows how to cook is not what most people are like. Well done's ruined. It's like, no, your dad's well done is ruined. That being said, I don't order a well done at a restaurant, but if I got a well done, I don't really complain because it's not like it's still not dry.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Once you change, you can't change back. Interesting. Oh.
Sounds like something Charlie did on purpose was break the emote.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's not 10 waves, it's 6. Oh.
Yep.
Did he... Where'd he go? Should I not speed them up? Would that be a wise decision? That I'm assuming we just sped him up and he died.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at chat for some of that. I kind of threw. I was like, it's a defense. I'm not gonna think. For that one didn't happen. That one didn't happen. Well done is just like eating leather. No, I agree, Fox. Again, you're. If I go home and my dad cooks me a well done steak, my dad, all things considered, is a pretty good cook. It's beyond well done. I will never complain to somebody who gives me food and they genuinely, it's like, hey, I tried to make it, did the best I could. Will never complain. My dad will never hear a peep out of me. I will just tell him I don't want it well done.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose.
She sounded really angry when she told us to keep the specialist alive this time.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these people?
Here, you can have my gun.
Which of us?
I gave him dual Torxicas. I did speed them up again because I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Where is he? There he is.
Reinforcements arrive.
Is it you, did they? Righto. Listen.
He's just running out here. Man, what are you doing? Well, if you hit him in the head, they'll die. Or if you just hit him. Restaurant chefs serve you leather boots, but that shit don't fly at home. I mean, if again, a restaurant, not Outback Steakhouse, but like a restaurant, I've gotten well done, not even, like, what's it called? Those Brazilian steakhouses where you'll get a variety. I've gotten well done on, as part of the variety. It's juicy and it tastes good.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
When you run Nova, you bully Chipper by using portals to shove him to the lower locker room and make him stay there. That's such a good idea. I helmethed off of that. Alright, where is he before I speed them up? Okay. Stay there, Chipper.
Center.
Honestly, if we could just force him to stay in the center, that'd be good enough. This one motherfucker goes rogue. Will he do noteworthy damage? Because, like, my Torxicas are leveled up and everything. Will they do damage as if I were shooting them? He's going rogue. Now, fortunately, he ran away from all the enemies. How have I been? My days are better once I get home and I can stop thinking about work and start thinking about stream stuff. So right now, I'm well.
Talking with me.
No. Everybody else. Like, I'll tolerate. Actually, no. It's I'll tolerate Zion, and I'll vibe with everybody else. You didn't see what she put in her own Discord, Toblerone. I'm expected to give foot massages and bullshit.
Yeah.
Where did this guy go?
Hey, Dad!
I hate that one, but not the same way I hate the gross one. Those are two very different hates. Like the scythe.
I get it.
Nice.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been
The hey daddy one or the gross one, Zion? Because the gross one is not beautiful. Hey daddy is something that I recognize. I can voice my displeasure and it will be taken under advisement. That's about as much as I'm gonna get. Well, he's staying alive better this time. So I don't play Genshin, but I do play Honkai Star Rail, and I loathe children who are the children characters I loathe, but I loathe the characters that are supposed to be adults and are designed not that way. And I'm not talking about Silverwolf. She is just a short woman. She is written as a young adult. I'm talking about the... You had an anime that you told me that you knew I'd hate, Kat, where the character was forced to be designed very differently than what the artist wanted. Something
Yes,
like that.
Oh god, what is the name of that? It's such a good anime, but it's so off-putting in that regard. God. The character was originally written as a female, and then for whatever reason the publisher was like, no, make him a male. So literally the author just was like, oh, okay, they're male, not changing shit. They're still they're male now.
And it's like it wasn't written that way, so it's just stupid reason. Publisher.
And then the weird sexualization of the 12-year-old quote-unquote male character, and the amount of thigh shots that are in that anime.
I'm going down here. Then I'm gonna speed him up.
I'm not gay enough to know all of Cher's songs.
How come? Oh my word, I didn't realize Fox was singing Cher.
Mom, damn it, let me hear your war yell. Roar!
That made me think, damn it, Bobby. New anime, my wife killed me and I'm a shop. Is that an actual anime title? Because I would believe it.
Probably.
But he also said it's a joke right after, so it's unclear. But it's believable if it is one.
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done already.
You listen to black metal too far away from jail. Let's go, Zion!
I mean, the vending machine one. Actually, the mom isekai and the vending machine one are both obviously real.
Cruel sister, Harpy, go again. Why do you persecute me?
To the Genshin community, remember the age of consent is 18. Weebs. I'm gonna play.
With yourself.
No.
Come on, damn it! Let me hear your war yell. Whoa!
I think. What Stellar Swordsman, Cat? Was that your recommendation?
Yes. Yes.
Fox would like to figuratively tongue kiss you. I don't understand why both Fox and Zion are like, if we just add some random adverb here, it makes it okay.
Love the Stellar Swordsman.
And from what I understand, Fox, it would be disrespectfully. I think that's what the degenerate usually says.
Himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
It's like good cop, but good tongue, bad tongue.
Probably. Or just bad.
To the bone.
I agree it's concerning, Zion. It's not good.
He will close the distance shockingly fast. When he creates duplicates. Look.
Oh, I got stomped. Am I not able to cast a bubble on that guy?
Actually, that's a good question.
Because
I
I,
think you should be able
I
to,
fully ran up there trying to cast a bubble, and I have not been able to cast that bubble. And I would not... Oh, I cast a bubble on that person. It looks like this guy does not care about bubbles. Well, I picked a frame that is not helpful at all. You're welcome. Literally almost a month and this man knows I think everybody does. Zion, it takes people 5 minutes to know your degeneracy. I don't need to be put on like some pedestal of knowledge of Zion here. Everybody knows. Can I disable the bubble? I can. Oh, I'm so great. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Da-da-da. Already done, fool. I don't know who it was, so I insulted. Oh, it was Tool. Oh, no, I take it back. I take it back.
He doesn't.
I do.
He's actually just a jerk.
I was actually kind of hoping it was you, Cat. It wasn't.
Yeah, I know.
Drink water? I've drank a lot of water today.
Was a mentor to me long ago.
Probably had like 4 or 5 of those today.
Wisdom, deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
Oh.
4 or 5 sips.
I hope you drink adequate water. You don't need adequate protein. I hope you drink adequate water.
Usually a bare minimum of 32 ounces, I think. Yeah. My bottle's a 32-ounce one. Bare minimum of 32 ounces.
I was kind of hoping for twice that, but
Yeah. Honestly,
Still
I
not as bad
I
as your
forget to
protein.
drink anything. I don't like drink other things. I literally just sometimes forget to drink anything.
why am I so... Yeah, I can't, I don't like that I can't, Ooh, But that hunts out the real one. Ow. Any of that? Oh, I got punched in the face.
Respectfully.
Thought
Yes.
himself a hunter.
Uh,
Now, he is a
drink
merchant.
water, I did that.
Good job.
You can be the deprived one. You and I missed part of it. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
Still mad that I sold my Rubico ribbon
Oh.
on accident, that I dissolved it. It was actually, I mean, not S tier, but it was like borderline A tier ribbon.
You got a lot of DMs about adding the nah back. The people will not be silenced here. Can I start? Hey, I needed that shard. Am I able to start? You know how people keep calling me a dictator and making dictator raccoon images in Discord? Can I spin this around that Toblerone is the dictator and the person that we need to outrage or... Yay!
Silence. We should like layer like 4 Nyas on top of each other.
Oh, you can't, I went in and changed the settings so things won't play on top of
Changing it
each other
back.
anymore.
We're layering 4 of them.
Don't do that.
Watch me, Daddy.
Tool and Kitty, do you need to run... Either of you need to run circuit? Because Kat and I still have half of it to do. Deanie, thank you so
truth,
much.
truth.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the follow.
Can you grab me my slippers?
Gotta go check on it. Whoa, what are you eating, Tool? If you need to go away and not type in chat, enjoy your dinner. We have an open slot for circuit. I'll give it a few moments and then we'll dive in. In the meantime, I will. Thanks, Ion. Appreciate you. Sometimes. What's going on, Dan? Welcome in. It's... I thought I got away with that, Zion. I thought I got away with it. Yeah, sure. Hop in, Fox. Do I have you added? Oops, we are not doing regular, I will tell you that.
Hi, cutie.
That is how Kat usually mutes her mic on the way out. That is how she talks to her pets. It's quite comical sometimes. I'm probably running Nova again. I'm not too shabby here either, Deanie. Work's been pretty stressful the last couple of months, but man, stream is a vibe. And I feel a lot better every time it kicks up.
Violent vibrations.
Deanie, who's your favorite Warframe? Or you can give multiple. I know some people don't have this one is my favorite. Who's your favorite, or who are a couple of your favorites? I've been an interesting night, to say the... You've had an interesting... I hope that's not a bad thing, Dan. Becoming a Nova main is crazy. She is probably the frame that has grown on me the most. I really, really like her.
Whoopee.
New main here is Lavos. That is a frame I need a player better than me to teach me how to play properly. I have him built adequately, and something's not clicking for me. And I feel like I'm not using him adequately. Cat, why didn't you remind me I haven't taken care of this thing?
Daddy, chill.
I will probably be running my Endul Toxicus the whole time. Stab things with that thing. See ya.
Oh, magazine. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
I can show you if you like use two abilities and use your.
the world.
Oh, I haven't been using a melee on him. I've been using the Cedo.
In the underground, then.
I am ready when everybody else is.
A man spends his joy freely in his
No, I'm ready.
age. He
Yeah, I've been trying to like nuke with his 4. I think. How did? Nah, man. Nah, switch your frame. Nah, get out. Switch your frame. Nah, we ain't doing this. Pick another one. Nah, we ain't doing this for another hour and a half. Damn it. This is miserable. Let's get this over with. I hate it here. I can't even stop it. No, leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to like nuke with his 4 and then recharge it, the cooldowns with the 1 and 3. Like I'm killing things. It's just I'm missing something, and I think it's gameplay style. I
prefer him more as a hybrid ability gun frame than just because some people play him as a full-blown ability frame. I don't like it.
I was trying to because it's the way you and Merch talked about it sounded like, oh, I gas everything.
Well, yeah, that, but then what's it called? You sit there and gun things down in the meantime.
I've started defending this. Can you go hunt Decrease?
Yes, Daddy.
I'm open to Lincoln builds. I won't be able to look at it for a little bit, but I'm happy to take a peek at.
He's intentionally ignoring you. Don't worry.
That's Cat. Cat sucks. I can't get rid of her. Thank God Zion stepped away. I can't say that word without jokes happening.
Sucky, sucky.
I drew an OC for the first time and kind of annoyed this artist, and they were threatened to draw my. Didn't catch up with my. I'm not fully wrapping my head around your experience. It sounds like. Did somebody have cause some drama? Am I reading that correctly? Cause some drama kind of unwarrantedly?
I cannot for the life of me find this last one. Or, I don't even know if we found 2 yet.
Extractor in place.
Okay, so I'm shooting with this thing and I see the frost on the ground. Do I need to like pick it up?
No.
What is it doing exactly?
It's spreading spores to, I think it's like a couple nearby enemies that you deal more damage against those enemies and then can spread the spores more and more and more and more and more.
So I will enjoy the deal more damage to cold enemies regardless.
Yes. Absolutely.
Nice. My in-game name is the same as my Twitch name. I accidentally started C because it spawned on me, and I'm just gonna stay here. I can slow everything, so I should be good.
Extractor charge expended.
These guns are kind of cool. It's the first time I've gotten to use them, but they are built, theoretically, they're built appropriately. They remind me of my dual talks, except
Yes.
I don't have to hit things in the head with a very slow fire rate.
Yes.
And the spore is like that's a cool mechanic. Nope, leave it alone.
Yes.
Leave it alone.
The extra cool thing too is if you are aiming at someone who has the spores in their booty, your reticle changes.
Yeah, could have said that differently.
Actually, I could not have.
Extractor charge expended.
Yeah, you could have. We're kind of friends, so not really in there. Not really maliciously drawing it.
An extractor is out of power.
And then all right, so dumb it down for me, Dan. What's the worst case scenario right now? Wait, what is?
Marking void treasure extraction site. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
So when the spores go to other enemies, they are hit with cold, so that
Yes.
frostbite arcane would be easy to activate.
Could be.
You have gained much. If you
And when enemies are stacked with cold, they take more crit
you
damage.
do not expect me to
No, you can freeze them, which might deal extra damage. I'm not a doctor.
Okay, so bit of drama, but not a terrible case scenario kind of thing. Welcome back, Super.
Oh, these are good.
It sounds interesting. It sounds, if I'm putting it all together right, it sounds like the end of the day stressors that I myself am not a fan of, so I'm glad it sounds like you're kind of getting past it. Why is the only frame who ooh-woo's gotta be the meatball frame? For some reason it makes sense. Ooh, I'm low on ammo.
You mean you haven't gotten all of the ammo-based ones right out the gate?
Nope. Oh, I made them slow.
No, I'm out of ammo.
You haven't gotten all the ammo-based ones yet.
No, just some of them. It's okay, I have the Zorus as a backup.
Oh, you fine. Somebody's giving us a light show. It's Kitty. Oh, 10% chance of ammo. Ah, suck it, cat. I should take that one, but I'm not gonna because I'm selfish. That one. You got them all, but never need them. Got them all frames, you mean?
What a waste.
Yeah, what a waste. You took my bullets. Add in 5 minutes, folks.
What are you adding in 5 minutes?
I don't know yet. We'll find out. I have lots of ammo now. Why were you worried about ammo earlier? I sped these guys up and it wasn't needed.
Crucibles. Bizarre contrast.
Oh, you have no ammo mods?
Time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy. To understand
I like running the ammo mods when I don't have anything else to put in the the Exilius, that's what's called, slot. Gotta take. No, I don't need the viral. Spread it for everybody else. I got excited and that was a dumb one to take. That's a real dumb one to take.
Well, it's fun.
What's fun?
This enemy density with the Octi-Core and a bunch of ammo mods. Just watching the tendrils bounce all over the place and just wipe the floor.
Damn, this is SP circuit. I can't, like, I need some of the base frames yet, but I can't run multiple circuits a week, and I need the Incarnans more than the base frames. Can your phone... Are you getting ads? Ads shouldn't have started yet. I hope you're not getting ads. Are you in the same boat, Dan, where you technically need some of the base frames, but it's a lot of circuit to run each week? Hey, hold this fire. Nope. Ads aren't playing. I'm gonna say you should have 2 more free minutes before the torture begins. Ooh, I like when it's this close. Lovely.
electricity and heat and force to create radiation.
I played maybe an hour. I mean, sometimes you gotta take a break. The worst thing you can do is play a game in your leisure time because you feel you're supposed to play the game. Like that.
I gotcha.
I mean, gotcha will really pull you in. Cause, yeah, like, especially if you're not a free-to-play player, you literally invest. Here, a lot of the content's permanent. Like, the Coda Brodas, they're not going anywhere. Thanks for the alert, Cupcake. Appreciate you. Hope you're feeling better. Even if just a little bit.
I think you should be able to feed your adversaries you converted to your helmet.
Just for a snack.
Yes.
You don't get anything from it, it just eats them. No, you feed them and you get free invigorations that week. Food tribute.
Like it.
The greater the gains for the other side.
At a certain point, you just do it for sport.
Mm-hmm.
I am not invisible. There we go. I re-rolled a lot already, and we're praying these are they've been useful. I refill. You're going to bed before the ads, most likely. Oh, they're about to kick on. If you go to bed now, you get to talk to you from the other end. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you sleep tight. Good night, Super. Appreciate you. Have you been playing, Dan, you said you haven't been playing Warframe. Have you been drawing more? Have you been, playing something else? Drawing and writing, super cool. Super cool, Dan.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Kitty, I'm all about this combo we got going on right now. Oops.
Predicting life support drop point.
Wait, who's Fox? Oh, Zephyr, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know why the
You walk the blade's edge.
the wind oh no.
Life support.
Will it stay here? I want to stay on top of this. The wind, I don't know why the wind pillars, I just didn't put together that it was Zephyr.
Squander.
Zephyr seems kind of cool.
Yeah. Used to love them way, way back.
Is he ability, gun, or combo?
Her abilities are very supportive, I want to say.
Did not know Zephyr was she.
Yes.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
I might have slowed them down. Oopsie.
Life support has been activated.
The at what point, so you know how with my one skill in regular mission, Nova, one skill with regular missions, I just like don't take damage. At what point will that stop being true in circuit?
Probably about getting closer to enemy level 1000.
Okay. So I got a ways to go before I have to think. Welcome back from ad jail. Super cool you've been drawing and just kind of like diving into the life side of things that aren't gaming. What do you write? Do you write fiction, nonfiction?
Advise you not
Smut?
to be content with
Smut?
merely doing enough. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing
There's a decree right above you in spawn.
seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Son, I don't know if you are back from ad jail or back like you stepped away for a bit,
Ambient void energy
but welcome back.
seize the globes that float nearby.
Ad jail, yeah. I need to put add jail as part of my stream elements message. Ah, damn it. This one. This one. Might as well keep the cold flowing. So creative writing, fictional style, lovely. Maybe I'll write smut.
Transformers smut?
You could write Transformer smut. There's no such thing as a bad idea, there's just ideas that are done well and ideas that are done poorly.
I'll show you a bad idea.
You do on the daily.
Angels break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that
It
to
will.
happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed.
When a bad idea is the only idea, it becomes a good idea. Damn straight! Have I tried doing the missions from the normal Warframes, or are you just doing circuit for them? Right now I'm only doing circuit for the Incarnon weapons right now. As I want the base frames, I'm going to decide, kind of case by case, by using the wiki of, does it seem like a nightmare to get that, or does it seem pretty easy? Like, I haven't done the quest line to be able to get base Revenant yet. I have all the pieces, I just don't have the blueprint. I'm going to do the story to finish him out. But I think base Equinox is in the circuit, and I hear she is a nightmare to farm. I'll circuit her.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
So, I guess to answer your question better, I will probably do the quests and the stories for most of them, and circuit on occasion. Yeah, right. Revenant, the only reason I haven't is because I haven't been, like, I don't have a plan for his Helminth, and I've had other things I've been wanting to farm. So it's just a time issue.
Keeping them at bay.
I have Revenant Prime, so I've played Revenant. I'm just talking for the base frames. I think Revenant's okay. I haven't fallen in love with him. He runs into the same problem with Nyx for me, of like, I have to screw up to die. You dickhead.
What I'm here for.
I hate you. It still takes a little bit for me to figure out I was just trolled, because it feels like lag. It feels like lag.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on. Cowards send minions.
Each piece has a % to drop. I had pretty bad luck when I got there eventually, but
Destroy it.
Are you saying you are trying to get Trinity and Goss, or are you recommending I do it? Recommending I do it? Perfect.
You can attack later.
Most of my Warframe gameplay is at some point taking somebody's recommendation. I figured you douchebag. I figured very little of this game out on my own. That one actually was kind of convenient.
Presents itself.
Spawn behind the hay bale.
Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity.
And I still got the stab. Cat, how about you get off your ass and do something?
Oh.
No. Nah. I honestly don't even know how to get base Goss. Or Trinity for that matter. Wait, is Trinity well a life?
Yes.
I already have base Trinity. I threw her in the helmet for my Ivara, my non-stealth Ivara build. So I followed your advice at least 50%. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I can tolerate this. Actually, I shouldn't say stay away from me. I should say, camp behind this wall with me.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Go stub your toe and step on Legos.
Hey, thanks for getting me over here, bud.
I hope your cat chews your shoestrings.
My cat never got after my shoes, actually. I did walk by my bathroom earlier and realized that a bunch of shit was on the floor, and it was courtesy of that little adorable shithead.
Well, I hope it continues. Trinity is from the Ambulance assassination on Hades' node on Pluto. Goss is the captain. I unfortunately don't know what those mean. Those nodes don't jump out to me by their name alone.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
I'm waiting for the tornado sirens to go off. When they do, I'll be gone in a heartbeat. Cupcake, you be safe. I hope they don't go off. I went to school in Texas and got familiar with those sirens all too well, and they're not fun. You're directly in the path. I hope you have a shelter to go to.
Already a new onslaught begins.
You have a basement? Okay. Good. I always get particularly worried in states that don't have basements because the ground doesn't allow for it. Because if a tornado goes through there, it's like you got nowhere to hide.
This reminded me, had a truck driver come through. I think he was from some state where they don't have basements. And like he walked up to me like kind of sheepishly. He was like, "Hey, I have a question to ask you." He's like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "Do you guys have basements here?" I just looked. She was like, "What the? Yes." And he's like, "Oh yeah, we don't have any back home." I was like, "What the fuck? You should sound so sheepish and like afraid to ask that question."
Well, it kind of sounds creepy. With no context. You got a basement?
Well, the creepy part is normally when these old truck drivers walk up to me, it's because they want to hit on me.
It makes it even worse when they ask about a basement now. Because basement's just one step away from slightly murdery sex dungeon. Hades, Assassination, Kappa's Disruption. So I'm guessing, well, one's a boss farm. Disruption, I'm assuming, is an RNG, depending on the rotation.
Fox brings up a good point. You would know a basement's a step away from a slightly murdery sex dungeon. How exactly?
I've seen TV. And I have so many messages down there. Close tab. I don't want to close that one. Do we have? Oh.
Enemies incoming.
I didn't have squad chat open, I had whispers open. I gotta catch up on squad chat. Bullets, oh yeah, bullets, I forgot bullets can't hurt. So bullets can't hurt Zephyr. Kitty can't die. And I've been standing next to Kitty, so I can't die. And I would know. I don't have a basement, alright? I live in a second floor apartment.
I mean, it's borderline a first floor.
This is true. And yet, I still has no basement.
In a sense, if it's borderline the first floor, then the floor below you is borderline the basement.
So are you telling me that the people below are people I, just keep in the basement?
Yes.
Has been exhausted.
Basements are gonna be in your smut now? Checks out. That checks out.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
There you go, Kat. You've inspired smut.
Deep within the undercroft.
Hell yeah.
When Dan makes it big, you can be in the footnote of acknowledgements. My smut found a basement because Kat's a degenerate. Actually, the truck drivers the Cat associates with are degenerates.
The truck driver that asked me if I had a FedLife account. Completely unprompted and out of the blue.
Bard! It was good to talk to you today, buddy. I need to not be rating myself. How was the rest of the stream, Bard? I talked to you there for... I was able to talk to you for a little bit, but I got home from the gym, and I was talking to you while I was scarfing my face. And then I had to shower and then stream. And hello, Raiders. I'll have to do the same. What are you gonna eat, Bard? After you tell me what you did for the rest of your stream. I saw some of what you were doing with stream. We were talking about a little bit of Wisp chat, which we also continued over here too. But welcome in, Raiders.
We are still missing a
decree. I'll go look. I'll slow them down and then I'll go look. You will not see the same quality of gameplay here as you do in Bard's stream, because Bard knows what he's doing, and I get taught
Charlie
by
has
chat.
a pet degenerate to keep you entertained.
And, that would also be chat as a whole. I get educated on how to play my frames on the daily. Bard showed me how my Saren works. That's where we are. Rolled Stug Rivens. Did you roll successfully is the question. I also love that you were at the stage of the game where rolling Stug Rivens is a goal.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Took
Stug to level cap 2 days ago. I don't know if she's still here. She's having some inclement, if I said that word right, weather, but Cupcake loves the Stug if memory serves. To kill the wolf earlier for fun. I mean, it's a nice it's a nice illustration that even the bad weapons are viable. You love the Stug, don't you, Cupcake? Am I making that up?
Oh,
Doodles! What's going on, Doodles? It's good to talk to you again. I could go for a cheeseburger. Please don't you worry about it, Cupcake. You never gotta apologize here. It was a solo loadout, not team synergy. Done tranking fishing with the team and you're tranquilizing enemies in Cascade. I mean, this is I feel like I play a very different game than you, Bard. Like, I still find the game tough, and you're like, how can I make this harder? Kat, you have some reporting on.
I already did. Scrub.
An extractor
You were
requires
talking, so I just
Oh,
typed it.
fair. Thank you.
An extractor requires power. A new extraction site may now be
People can kill at level cap with the tranq rifle. Wait. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there are things, like, how? Please tell me you got a screenshot of that bard. It's Doug Ribbon with a 0 point crit multiplier. Please tell me you have a screenshot. I don't really have a way to see said screenshot. I would feel better if I knew you had it. I don't understand, like, I don't understand how you... Fantastic. So the Riven literally says 0 times crit like, so it sets your crit multiplier to nothing. Or do you have a negative and it makes it so your Stug has a 0 multiplier? I'd say I knew the answer to that, but apparently you can kill things with a tranq gun, so I know nothing. On the weapon is 0. Okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. The bard roll. No crit damage for you. Too bad I could go negative and you like heal them on crits.
Further buried riches are here for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
You would never troll as Loki? Yeah, nobody would ever troll as Loki, right, Cat? Get away from me. Get away from me. What the... See, when I play with a Loki, the Loki teleports me all over the map. You actually got a good... I mean, most people go for good rolls, and then... Damn it, I hate it here. I had enemies lined up. A Loki would never... I don't think a quality Loki like you. I think my friend sucks. Leave me alone. Stay away. Stop it. Leave me alone.
You're locked in here with me.
See you, Dan. It was good to talk to you again, buddy. Have a good night. Enjoy drawing smut. One of these days I'm gonna try Loki.
I'll look up the decoy build. It's the only thing that's actually fun about him other than just being invisible the entire match.
Gonna go draw and write smut? You've inspired somebody, Cat.
That's what I does.
I don't like any of these. This one I like. But Riven doesn't change how a gun feels to me. It isn't Barty gun roll. I have a trash Riven that's... A trash Stug Riven that's damage, crit damage, Grenier, and harmless negative. Yeah, I'm still at the stage where... I look for them to fill a gap or expand upon a weapon in somehow. But I'm not smart. Actually, I'm kind of... I want to get a Riven on my Sobek that keeps my poison but gives me reload speed. So that kind of changes it, but I don't think it changes it in the Barty way. I can change it in the Charlie way where, oh, I kill things and I shoot faster. Or reload faster and then get my, like, clip deceleration? That's what it's called. You're going to get food? What are you getting to eat? And then I'll leave you be. Oops. Kunai fly backwards? Is that a thing?
What a waste. Just
Something, Brett. Take care of yourself, buddy. I appreciate the raid. It was good to talk to you today, and I hope you enjoy your food. Negative 100% projectile speed. Oh, interesting. Your stream is literally go and see weapons that don't exist on anybody else's account.
Please look at what Fox posted in the squad chat.
I can't believe Vor is a realistic representation of stepdads. Representation of stepdads. Appreciate the lurk, Bard, and the raid. Enjoy food. Nope, I don't need to kill those guys. I need to get... That was quick. I guess that one. Yes, please. Hey Cody, welcome back to stream. We did the Archon hunt. We're getting the second half of Steel Path Circuit done because we need those Incarnins, and otherwise mostly chill. Cat's being a little bit of a Loki troll. Otherwise good. How are you? Oops, I sped them up. Slow them back down. I was looking for electricity. We do not need electricity. Give me this. I got a ribbon on the funny cannonball launcher that has like negative 200% reload speed, and if you go to a tile set with cold floors, it'll take an entire 2 minutes to reload. The fact that these rolls exist kind of baffles me a little bit. Steak is the theme of the night. You're like the third person I think eating steak tonight. Kudos, congratulations, you deserve it. Still need to unlock SP, Circuit and SP. The Incarnins you get from it, some of them are just nutty good. Others I haven't played. I'm still collecting them all, but definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't have my one-ups. You watch your Tenno so slowly and delicately load this big-ass cannonball. Oh, it's, now you're just role-playing like if Space Ninjas were real life and reloaded that thing at real time. Alright, Cody. What rarity? How do you like your steak? I realized I said rarity and I'm talking like it's a damn video game.
You are.
Rare to medium rare? I think I am
Everyone knows the
medium.
proper way to eat a steak is not at all.
Like, everybody's entitled to an opinion. It's allowed to not, be wrong. It's okay. Some people may judge you. I will not. I am a medium
judge me.
well. Well, I judge you for a lot of things, but your preference in steak is not one of them. Man, now, like, I'm not even hungry. Like, I ate plenty for dinner, and now I want steak. Nope, I don't need this, really. There's a cowboy steak cut too. What does, I don't know what that means. I might be uncultured swine. Well, we know that, but it might be that I know what it is. I just don't know it by cowboy steak. That being said, every time somebody's like, the steak we're about to have is, and then they give the name of it, I'm just like, it's steak. It's delicious.
Cowboy steak is a bone-in ribeye steak that features a short length of rib bone that's been cleaned of meat and fat and exposed for presentation purposes in a process called Frenching.
Is inexhaustible.
Yeah, I'd eat that. By the way, I did. I'm finishing at 72-ounce steak.
Prove you can endure the
You gotta. You get 72 ounces, you gotta finish it. Kudos. Kudos. Yes, I've never had, and I know it would be delicious. I can't do multi-shot on this.
I went on the Torxica.
Yeah, I want to, but I won't. I do have 30% reload to regen ammo.
The accuracy loss is just not worth it.
This is just comical now. Alright, this is my corner. And I will murder everything over here. I can't speed him up yet. Give me some energy. There we go. So you know how there's like Taco Tuesday? It sounds like we have... It doesn't... There's no alliteration. It sounds like Steak Wednesday.
Weak-ass Wednesday.
Chat and I will fight you. And we'll win because you don't eat enough protein.
It doesn't work because I won't even put up a fight.
Damn degen. I had a salad to go with it, so it balances out the steak, beans, and Texas toast I had. Eh,
Good old dinner salad.
salad's... I'm all for salad, but if I have the option between more steak at a restaurant... Because I don't go out and get steaks very often. So I'm like, if I do that, I don't want the salad to fill me up at all. I want just plenty of steak. It's just nutty how fast this thing shoots. I'm literally built like my favorite frames, so I'm probably gonna win. Oh yeah, first of all, cat's malnourished. And one person.
Life support drop imminent.
But it won't stop the fight. I'm gonna come join my friends because they're making me shield gate and I want Mesmer. Buried in bacon bits and ranch. That checks out. That checks out. Basically just a delivery system for your bacon bits and ranch.
Not wasted.
That's acceptable.
figured I was gonna kill you. Oh, reload. Reload faster. My girlfriend is still able to lift me up over. How much? Hold on. Like, shoulder press, military press? How much do you... You don't need to answer this. How much do you weigh?
Charged with life support.
I know, but that's a lot of front delt strength, and on men, front delts tend to be pretty weak muscles, all things considered. And we had the unfair advantage of male teenage puberty. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Nope.
Systems charged with life support.
Well, if your lady can lift you over her head like that, she is a very, very elite level athlete.
60 seconds remain.
Like absurdly elite.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage.
Women's volleyball? Vastly superior to men's volleyball.
Our ambient void
At least in terms of being a fan. I don't know the intricacies of volleyball.
use it to heal.
I just am a casual fan who like, oh, that was fun to watch. And women's is so much better. My apologies if I punched the microphone, because I think I did.
Mom, damn it, let me hear your war yell. Whoa!
I don't know if the expectation at that point, Redeem, is that I have a war yell. But I didn't know we were going to have war yells, because, well, the mods like the sound alerts. Can we get the na-na-na-na-na song again? Is it cheap? I don't know how much it costs.
It's not super cheap now.
Aw.
If the void angels break through,
Hey, Dad!
For some reason it's
Speaking-
for some reason it's worse when Kitty does it. Water, everybody.
Speaking of strong women, there was a post on Imgur this morning. 4'8", 120 pounds, and she was squatting, I think it was 250 pounds.
4'8", 120. Oh, so like over a 2x. Damn. See the. Thank you for the follow, Wolf. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. So, first of all, great squat. I'm. Oh yay. I'm gonna nerd out in weightlifting here in a minute. About to go to bed, so I'll catch you next stream. My dude came with the raid with Bard. You were in a good community, Wolf. Bard is great people. I wish I got more opportunities to talk to him, but work's been busy. Yep, you sleep tight. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate chatting with you even as briefly as we did, and have a good night. Alright, nerding out on weightlifting for a minute. when you're that short, your range, like, her squat's fantastic. This is not a slight of it. I just want to talk the biomechanics of lifting. Her range of motion is short. So there are certain body types that excel on certain lifts. Like if she has really long arms, it makes bench pressing really difficult because the bar just has to go a long range. Now, her difficulty is when you're that short, you're never going to weigh very much.
Yes.
And it's body weight proportionate is how it is. So great squat. If she was comparable though, like our Turius, you know how big Turius is. When he squats, it's like he has to go 8 miles to get to the end of the squat.
And then I was looking to see if she's posted any of her other lifts. Just shy of 310 deadlift.
Oh, I love. Oh, she's so close to 3 plates. Though on competitive, it'd be a little different because they use 55-pound plates. But still, ridiculous. Late from the Bard raid was eating. What'd you eat for dinner? Or lunch? I guess I don't know what time it is.
That too.
Ooh, oh, then she can definitely hit 3 plates. How's it going though? I think going well. Just chilling in, getting Steel Path Circuit done, got our Archon Hunt done, and we're over the hump of the week. Homemade French bread pizza. I had chicken and rice for like the 6th time in a row. That's not true. I had chicken for the 6th time in a row. It's the sides that change. Haven't deadlifted in almost a year. I would stop lifting if I didn't deadlift. It is my favorite lift by far. It's the one lift that I actually feel somewhat strong on. Oh, now I want pizza.
The body is well armored, the limbs less so.
Oh, I don't want the damn multi-shot on this. Although I guess we're about to finish up.
Evade. You can attack later.
I enjoy it, but I had an accident, so I could... Oh, no.
Bring it down. Then work on keeping.
I hope you're almost recovered.
Avoid the beams.
That's what they always say, though. Like, sounds like yours is a different scenario, but they always say, like, learn good technique, because injury is the biggest killer of gym progress. Sounds like yours was something different, but kind of has the same result of you gotta limit what you can do, because life happens. Hot ice. Who's your favorite frame? I like to ask. Or favorite frames. It could be plural. I am not doing any damage to any of the legs. You can lift your girlfriend, by the way, I just can't lift her above my head. I mean, to lift somebody above your head like that, with, at least with like powerlifting technique, I don't know how much she weighs, but given her height, she's unlikely to be particularly light at her height. And you gotta have absurd strength to lift a full-grown human above your head like that. Unless you're doing like Olympic style where you get, you know, you can get the momentum. That helps a little bit. Please tell me he's not bugged like permanently.
Got him.
You got him? Ooh, nice. I think Jackal's drunk.
Usually.
She's like 240. Yeah, I think it like... again, if you're talking Olympic lifting, these numbers don't match up, but like really like strong lifters who aren't strong men, like getting 200 above your head is elite level. Very, very, very few people. Hell, I only shoulder pressed probably, if I was gonna do it once, probably like 165 maybe, and I'm not elite by any means, but if you could do that, you would be absurd.
Has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Is there any prime Warframes I need?
Leave now or later.
I've got to be at 3/4, right, Cat?
Is inexhaustible.
Sure.
This
The answer is yes, but I'm not very good at tracking this stuff. I just kind of acquire pieces. I have more than I don't have. That's for certain. But it's hard for me to remember off the top of my head. I just put Harrow Prime into the oven. I know I don't have Loki. Actually, now I'm curious. I am gonna come speed these guys up, and then I want to look at something real quick. So don't let me die. Yep, come on, give me my why is it not giving me my window? There we go. Actually, genuinely curious. I get asked this a lot. Okay, we're gonna do this quickly. I don't have Baruch, Chroma. I'm just looking at primes here. Ooh, I'm making a lot more Limbo, Loki, Mirage, Necros, Neja. Okay, now we're getting into the ones I don't have. Trinity. 8. So there's only 8 primes I don't have. I'm doing pretty good.
We are technically missing a decree.
Oh. I'm on it.
Daddy.
I think I can do around 190 or so. I'll check tomorrow. Ooh, son, damn. Well, only do it if it's part of your programming. Don't run rep max if it's not part of the if it's not called for it. Always stick to the programming. I did not find it, by the way.
The winds
I know.
blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I now carry 480 bullets in my magazine with 280 in the back pocket.
I like it.
Any hockey fans in here? I'll at least start the conversation. Hockey is probably the coolest sport I never got into, so unfortunately, I'm pretty dumb on the topic, but I can look at the sport and tell you it's a quality sport.
Is Sav big into it, or just because
Yes.
he has a local sports
No,
team?
he is. His kids are into it. He loves it.
I guess that. Why would I ask that? I know his oldest actually plays.
So, Sav, who, Cody, I believe you played with the other day, he is a big hockey fan. So if you ever want to shoot the shit on hockey, so long as Sav's in here, he'll be able to talk with you. I can't say watching sports is boring. That's not true, Kitty. It just depends. You gotta find the right sport.
Professional ping pong.
That being said, I
Entertaining as hell.
damn
What?
haven't lost that one in a while.
The worst part is we literally needed one more win.
Yep. So just go back in, clear one, and done. Kitty, I think we did. I think we did started circuit with you, so you just need one more mission too, right?
You have new quests in your codex.
All right, let's crank this out real quick. No, you do not lose all progress. We just have the tail end there. We have one or two more. Hockey is fun to watch. They even let people fight mid-game and very entertaining to watch. The only sport I enjoy is professional slapping.
Pro slapping is actually fucking nuts.
The yeah, I had like middle school, high school. I had a buddy who was really into hockey. I just never,
Why is it the same?
because we lost.
But how is it not fucking swapped?
Because I think you have to exit normally.
So you might exit. I can't even want any of this.
No.
Hey, Dad!
I'll keep accessing me, Daddy.
I have a bunch of people yelling daddy in my ear. And Fox is playing with us, so he can't talk in chat, but he used to play hockey, but just very briefly as a kid. And yes, you control a bit. See, I subscribe more to I give off golden retriever vibes.
But the environment itself will
I give off golden retriever vibes, not daddy vibes.
He said it.
I still don't fully understand it, but I also recognize that there's a lot of things I don't understand, so I just accept it. What would you like to run after this? Relic Crack, or... I would like to... Can we get my Coda Broda even if we don't farm?
Yes.
I just need to know if I get the IFMRA.
Honestly, I'd be down with just some Coda Bird farming since I'm only going to be around for another half hour.
Okay. Okay, so we'll Coda Broda farm until Cat goes to bed, and then I'm gonna end stream with some relic cracking. That'll be the agenda for the rest of the stream. You can jump along there, but yeah, I don't know if Fox and or Kitty want to Coda Broda, but at the bare minimum, when we hit up relics, there will be a spot, and you are welcome to have it at the bare minimum. Oh, we got
Very acceptable thing to be distracted with, Zion.
Oh, I approve. That's the least. That's probably the most sane thing you've ever said, Zion.
Rogi are fucking great.
And I think any person would get distracted by them.
Just so sexy.
And there goes the sanity.
Plump. What the fuck?
Add in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I know exactly what just happened to me.
Did you step on the fun footpaths? Yeet.
Yep. I legit didn't even see it on the ground, and my character was just like sliding on the ground. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeet. Who spawns those again?
Valban.
With life support.
Did I helmet over that?
It's his 2 skill, the
Oh, the
mines.
rotation. Right.
Mhm.
I never used
I
that
would
one.
normally just use the fletchet mines
Yep.
because they are the best. But
Uh-oh. Alpha rolled in. Uh-oh.
ooh, it's time for more degeneracy.
We can get a theme song when the 3 of you are in one room together.
Do not waste it.
Yes.
So-
Cody.
You guys heard of Dutch sport where they jump on a super long pole over a body of water? No. Sounds fantastic.
It started as like almost like a festival thing or something. It's literally they like jump across a canal or see if they can, like essentially pole vaulting.
Yeah, I got pole vaulting vibes
Not,
from it.
not quite. So the thing is, you try and climb the pole as high as you can and get high enough that when it tumbles over to the other side, you land on the other side. Actually, wait. Why did that get flagged? Why did it like a lady get flagged?
I don't know, because the far worse has been said.
Yeah. Genuinely. I wonder if it's some, like, weird attempt at preventing misogyny?
I mean, probably a lot of female streamers
Yeah.
gotta
fair.
deal with it. My guess is it's
Yeah,
my guess is it's just some some data-driven. Well, my guess is there's some data-driven thing where more times than not, when like a lady is said, it's harassment, and so they just like flag the phrase. And it is alpha. Let's be real, it's alpha. The mod's probably skeptical of alpha. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. That hurts.
Fuck it. Oh, at least the next one's just exterminate.
Yes.
The next one, if we have to do an excavation, I will, steal your shorts.
If you put, I don't have. I would like to, Deanie, I would like to, but I don't have base Zachary yet. Jaku, I don't have base.
Finish building him.
Nope, I never
check
did.
that.
I was like, that's something I need to
think
do.
I might have. Yeah, no, I think I did, and I built the last part, and then I literally forgot.
I will eat more than just your, that doesn't get flagged. Like, that feels like a sentence that should get flagged.
Also, to be fair, Alpha, I said I would steal his shorts, not eat them. I was going to, but then I figured, you know what, that's too overdone. I'll just steal his shorts.
Getting the base frames is definitely, like, when I have a specific plan, that's when I go for it. I didn't get base Saren until I wanted to put Molt on a frame. And so it's one of those, like, I'm okay with Nourish right now, but whenever the day comes where I'm like, I want to put Zachary's helmet on her, like, and I want to commit to it, that's when, okay, the farm begins for him. Wait, I missed it. Whose shorts are we stealing?
Yours.
Wait, why are we stealing my shorts? First of all, I have sweats
I
on.
forgot.
Zion, stay away from my
Not
shorts.
necessarily the ones I mean, if you want me to steal the shorts off your body, then I will. But I was more talking about just in general, like sneak into your place, find a pair of shorts, preferably out of your laundry because that's obviously something you wear, and we good.
You're
Gucci.
about 3 seconds away from being muted in Discord.
Hey, Dad!
Toby!
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, Kitty. Everybody has a pink name. I miss Kitty's. Her frame was bugged, but it was okay. It was so early on in that mission, easy that it didn't matter. Probably wasn't fun to play the frame, but. Ooh.
You have requests in your codex.
You are being reasonably well behaved, Zion.
Zion's a good girl.
And that was the end of it. And it's over. It was a short run.
It's great how much Charlie slaps me and Zion together. Just I speak, Zion takes the damage.
Yes. Back in the cage.
Got a button for that.
Yeah, you do. Cat has a stream deck, has a button for that emote now. I'm gonna swap frames and then we'll roll. Gary time. So any tech rot mission can
Yes.
get me a Coda Broda.
Any Tekrasi mission.
Oh. I'll just type in team chat here. Tech rot survival, kill frames with abilities. I will do that solo if nobody else does. Son of a bitch. You know what? I don't care. Everybody saw it. We're fine. So what happens when I get so many messages, I get off the wrong tab.
Wait, what did you do this time?
I typed in relay chat, not team chat.
Aw, get fucked.
Or squad chat, whatever.
So.
I give up. Oh, okay, it didn't erase it.
Their rage is vehement.
There we go.
Focus impressive.
And now everybody's free from ads. This is why I don't type. This is why I don't type. I need Uncle Filthy to come back and defend me from Zion. That's why you were behaving. You were waiting for Uncle Filthy to go to bed. And then the degeneracy reigns supreme. I don't know, Alpha.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean.
I am not sure.
Build up and you got cold white on your hands.
Alright, I got my Coda Broda, and he's definitely gonna have the Eye Ephemera. I'm gonna tell on you,
I got
Zion.
another fucking dupe ephemera.
You did?
Yep.
You know this because you already have your coda, right? Not that you can.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I know you're the resident expert here. I have a pierogi question. You can
What
put
up, homie?
you can put like anything in those, right?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
I mean, traditionally it's gonna be your potatoes and your cabbages and your sausages and whatnot. But I mean, it's technically just a dumpling.
Gotcha. In which case, what kind of pierogi did you have, Zion? This is my attempt to get her to talk about sane things. Wait. Oh, you have your strain name? Where'd you send it? Whispered? Hold on. That guy... 5 cheese.
That's fine.
It's your... Oh,
where was he?
nice. My God! Go ahead and read.
Cheese is also extremely common pierogi filling.
Read, I'm not saying it. Read Toblerone's most recent strain of
Oh no, that's when I burst out laughing in my stupid little fit. Yeah, it was looking at Toblerone's fat cum.
Did you name that, or I can imagine that game making that name. I'm not pulling it. You did not make that. See, I'm not gonna pull that over because I don't know if we have anything personal in our back and forth, so I'm not gonna risk it and pull it onto stream. But yes, fat cum is scheduled.
Look at the traits of it as well, Charlie.
It's energizing and balding. Oh boy. I have no idea, but it seems to be filled with mashed potatoes and some cheese. Oh, it sounds delicious.
Yeah, potatoes and cheese is very common. Cabbage is super common. And there was one other I already forgot about. Well,
oh, it'll here.
Toby, you should post that. Just
there it
in
is.
Charlie's server Discord.
No, it fades out the back. The text,
perfect.
the text is dark enough. I'm only leaving on for a second because like the text is still visible, but it's dark enough that people wouldn't be able to read super easily. And yes, Toblerone did not name that. The game named it.
God, I love fat cum.
I know. I did say it. You're flabbergasted. There's nothing else to kill.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Did we just win the game?
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
It's very energizing, Alpha.
And balding.
That's fine. Balding men are cute too.
Genuine fear I have to go bald. I'm told statistically once you hit your mid-30s, if you haven't started losing your hair, you're probably fine. But I don't... I'm at the point now where if I don't analyze the data, I don't trust it entirely. And I have not analyzed.
Every time I go to the salon, my stylist tells me I have new gray hairs, but I don't think I have any threat of balding. Any real threat at least.
Probably not.
Also the drugs, but...
Like cocaine? Sorry. It was low-hanging fruit, and Toblerone just put funny drug name in Discord. It's got... Technically, yes. I have a weird shaped head, Toblerone. Hats don't work on it.
Extract now.
I also do not think I could see you in a hat. I think I've seen you in your graduation cap, and even that was a little weird.
It's a little weird. I when I had longer hair, I could do beanies just fine, but now I do hoods. I do hoods just fine.
That baby Charlie photo I've seen, I could probably see you in a beanie, yeah.
I used to have, skater hair is probably a fair assessment of that, even though I didn't skate.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. I have 3 black hoodies, just for the record.
Don't forget the gray with the sweatpants, Scion.
Gray sweatpants.
Yes! Show us them legs.
Okay, please eye ephemera! Or no ephemera, but I got hype drop.
You got what?
Hype drop. It's a emote.
Oh.
You thirst trap in
probably-
here, old Toblerone?
Oh, absolutely.
You got what? Probably one more.
Probably my least favorite of the ephemeras, again. My second or third time. The one that's like a saw blade in your shoulder. It sounds like it'd be nice, but
yeah.
it's not.
I have that one. It is. Yeah, I don't like it. Do you need the eye? Yeah, the eye ephemera. Yes, that's the one I would like, and I hasn't been able to get it to drop. Will the assassinate ever be an option in here? Because I do need to kill the tank.
It will not.
Fox and Dean, I think that's who we're now running with, right? Do either of you need to do the destroy a tank? That's all right, Alpha. I am cool with farming it. That's why, because Spinal was going to give it to me, and I was like, nah, I'll farm it. Give it to somebody else. And I maybe you were the one who won it. Fox, are you... Oh. Did we lose you, Fox, or are you done, Fox? And hey, Merch, what's going on, buddy? You did win it? Call it there because it's 420. Right. Oh, nice timing. All right, I'll put us in the assassination. Destroy 2. Might as well take the reward.
Oh, if we're doing...
Yes.
Okay, I do have something good.
I am gonna play Wisp. And Fox, thank you for playing today. It was a lot of fun, buddy. Not responding to that, Zion. Oh, and you got another one right away. Nice job, Alpha. The problem is I can't play Zion Mesa against the tank.
Oh, I should have brought my Lex. Oh well.
I don't know what weapons my Wisp has. I just know that I'm just playing. I'm not even playing with the new augment.
Bowman dual talks. Raidus.
Your target is Victor's beloved 8-0.
I like how you know my build and I don't.
Correct. Also, I just realized I slapped a weapon on my primary slot just to grind it out real quick. I didn't even put a single mod on it.
Ah, nice.
Yep.
So, damn it, Ferricide barricades.
Well, I got my dual corpse cut.
I'll return shortly. Gotta close Twitch.
Okay, first step. Hands on a Skuldra commander's transponder.
I'm afraid to say that.
Chuck Tingle. Oh, Chuck Tingle's an amazing author. You would love him.
Oh, actually legit. Okay. Anytime I hear a name that's close to mine, I get paranoid I'm being trolled. I'm off tomorrow and Friday. My full-time isn't looking very full-timey. Does that mean I saw your schedule. If you stream, I'm coming to troll you. Because I don't stream tomorrow, though I do play in all chat. But I will come troll you for a little bit.
Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold.
I should pay attention and help out. I dropped notes, though. Holy smokes, where is this damn arcane at? There it is. Don't even need him. Thanks, Fox. Sleep tight, buddy. You know what? It's been a hot minute since I've played this mission. Because I'm running around clueless.
If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist.
Oh, there is.
A pile of dead
Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. I don't know where this wants me to go. I'm having the unhelpful.
It's actually over here.
Oh, what the hell was that red icon? Is it the wall? It just loops around.
Oh, brother. You really are the most insufferable.
Yeah.
More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Alpha. Oh, Alpha, I loathe shaving. It's why I don't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's the worst. Unsure if you'll stream, but it's a Friday faux show. I will try and troll you regardless. Quit trolling me, Zion. I'm aware. If I shave, my beard grows out too much and I look like a Viking. Oh, embrace that, man. See, my mom's a ginger. I have light red hair here. It's already not particularly thick and it just makes it look patchy, but I got a chubby little baby face despite being a grown man in his 30s if I shave my face, so that shit ain't happening. I should get these charged. Thank you. The thing is, I go in there and try and troll you, and you just enjoy it. That's the problem. How do you troll the untrollable? You don't. I could get that. It's
Giving
inconvenient.
them exactly what they want, obviously.
Tanks of my father's wars, and invulnerable to take flight.
Oh, get wrecked. Can't see anything, but man, we're fucking it up. Oh yeah, now we're.
What their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
When did I say that?
Some see the tech plant as a disaster.
Oh,
I see
what's this?
to remake the city.
Right now.
City. No more
Go to bed, Zion.
blasphemy.
Go to bed.
Mental
Don't do what you don't want.
This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city powerful.
I've got a bad feeling.
Look at me helping.
Finish it off fast.
It is 10:30. Sleep is a healthy thing to do.
Don't worry, it's only 7:30. You don't have to go to sleep yet.
It's hideous and so strong.
That's not Victor's tank anymore. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Just look for the soft bits and
Doodles, I don't know what that means. Oh, because Alpha. Nice. I love that you guys rallied that quickly. We're supposed to shoot the...
Enemies.
I thought, but doesn't he have like... I don't know what to call them, growths or something on him that you're supposed... Or did we get all of them?
Not during this phase.
Oh, okay.
During this phase, when he has a yellow health bar, you shoot the growths on him. Or just be Corvex and irradiate them.
Sleep's fought the weak.
Alpha, reread your message.
It's just impressive they got on that together so quickly.
find a way to make the damage stick.
I didn't either at first, buddy. You weren't alone. I then looked up and I'm like, oh. Alpha, go to bed. And that's not a trolley go to bed. Go to bed.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
Sounds like the dream, Cody. And what kind of pets you have? What is the verdict, Cat? You Coda Broda mission, going to bed. What's the verdict?
I'm above.
Okay, so I got 2 slots. I'm gonna do some relic cracking. 2 slots. I'm assuming, Dini, you want to hang out and still relic crack a bit. So we have 2 slots. If anybody would like to join. Oh, pity mix. Oh, lovely.
Yo, mad respect for DJ. Z's got frontman energy, the quiet ones. Run things behind see.
Depends on what kind of relic cracking. Just Omnia.
Charlie. Charles responded to me.
What? I don't want to respond.
I need you, for your own sanity, to look in the general chat of the Friends Court.
How far? Oh, I'm way behind.
It's the thing that Hypnagogia posted.
Yeah, I'm not. No. I unfortunately, I have too many brain cells for that post. They can't comprehend because it's chaotic. Dina, I will send you an invite in a moment. She's sweet and sassy, but you'll have her all the same. I mean, they're adorable. You enjoy for some relics? The party is open. I need to refill my water real quick. You don't want to anymore, son? Where's Dean? It is not full. Right now there's maybe merch, he said, depending, and... Okay, so either merch, or somebody else, he'll be the flex person, and I lost... because... Let's start with D. Okay. If I get back and nobody's joined in, merch, it's yours. I need to go refill my water. Are you going to be here until I get back, Kip?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Be right back.
I'll watch over the lovelies.
Or troll them.
I would never. There's a very important message in the anything chat in the Discord, everyone. I just want you to know. Ooh.
Hey, Dad!
Ooh. Check call. Good idea, Zion. Go ahead and get him out. I'll reject all and refund those points once Charlie comes back.
Interesting way to return to a... Don't put that in this Discord. I'm going to hide in the mod chat. Going to hide in the mod chat. Wait, quick refund our points. Why are you refunding points?
Don't worry about it. I didn't refund every single request from the time you left to the time you got back.
I need to strip you of mod perms. Merch, nobody joined, so I'm sending you an invite, buddy. LR5, merch made it.
Hey, Dad!
You're replaying that. I see the list. You are replaying that.
No, I am not. I do not have. It is just freaking out.
Chat, tell Merch who to play. Do I play my new class? Do I play my new class here? I could play Gara. I could play my new class.
Charlie, can I post that in stream chat?
Post what?
That?
This right here?
No, the thing in Discord. And just posted it in Twitch chat.
Yeah, all right, merch, play Gara. I'm gonna play my new class. Yep, I think that's the play. Yep, we're gonna play the new build right here. New build right here. Although I do want a different primary. Although it doesn't really matter, I'm never gonna shoot the damn thing.
Yeah.
But if I feel like shooting him with a shotgun, we're gonna shoot him.
Teammate's choice.
I don't. Technically, Cat's not a teammate. And I'm not gonna. I want to play Zion Mesa though.
The choice is you can't use Mesa's fourth ability.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot things with the base assist. So let's go. Oh, that's good. That's redeemed. Perfect.
Oh, damn it! Let me hear your war yell. Whoa!
Oh, alchemy or we'll do alchemy. No, I didn't break my. I was told that the Cat's choice was.
My name is Craig Tucker.
I can't use the
Last week
4.
was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon. But the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to
Stop
me
spamming.
and took
I
my
want to
birthday
talk.
money.
I want to talk, damn it.
Time that.
Why no?
I'm actually down to 34,000 points.
Hold on. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Whenever we're ready, we're going in. I was gonna ask some stuff, but we're not doing it anymore. Funnily enough, if it didn't get spammed, I was gonna say, do you actually want to pick my class? But the spamming was too much, and so this is what we're doing. I won't use her for. So I would love. So the point Alpha, can you have 20,000 points? We can refund points when they're spent. We can't give points because they're not through Twitch, and I don't have things set up through Stream Elements. I would love to be able to give points. Honestly, it's just not an option. I tried to look up how to do it. Now I gotta listen to this.
Hello. Today is April 1st, and you know what that means. Smiling face tongue with April flowers, rose sunflower, cum sweat droplets, May showers, person in steamy room, female sign shower. You're
utter chaos. You are utter chaos.
Fucking emotes.
You are utter chaos. I don't want to read that message, but now I feel like I have to.
You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density.
Go ahead and hit play.
No.
Too long?
Yeah.
Our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules.
I'm too lazy to try and shorten it.
Ah, you numpties.
No, you got the fuck them all.
You got wrecked by your own heathen.
I choose to believe that the sound alerts bot saw my message and was like, fuck. No.
Honestly, it's probably not. It's too long because it has to say the emotes.
That's probably it.
What? Alpha, I'm uncomfortable.
What? It's from my coffee pasta.
I didn't read it. I obviously didn't read it, and I'm uncomfortable.
Zion, you clip that.
What? I don't know what I said. What I say?
Like is usually the issue.
Nice. Okay, I approve now. Trying to decide if you want to run 8 or 10 miles tomorrow morning. What are you training for? Because if it's just at general health, you're going to hit health milestones well before you hit 8 miles. But if you're training for something, then that's could be the determining factor.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
Yeah, you're going to hit all your health milestones well before 8 miles, so 8's sufficient. Alpha's reached the point of the night that I will read his messages and will not acknowledge them. Beyond this one moment.
Alright. I should think about Betty Bye.
Thank God, go to sleep.
Night, cutie.
Good night. I'll catch you tomorrow, most likely.
Yep, you'll suffer my existence.
As I does.
Bye.
Bye. You have so much more to say. No, you can say it. You just hit the point of the night that I can't really acknowledge it any longer. No. If you want to give it away, give it to somebody else. I need to. I still need to run Coda Brothers anyway, so I'll farm it.
Our pressure target is shifting.
No, it's on the other side of the wall.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise.
I am afraid of whatever you tried to post, Zion. Probably a link, but I'm still afraid of whatever sketchy websites you spend your time on.
I do say it's perfect. Make another. When need arises, you may return
Oh, man.
to Sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell.
I don't believe that for a second, Zion. I need to... Do I have time? I have time. Need a Zachary Neuroptics. Oh, I just saw your message down there, Dean. I have Harrow Prime in the oven right now. He is cooking. I put probably a day, half of day of the 3 done. That's what I said, Merch. I was, first time I played her, I didn't understand the game at all. Then I started playing her, I'm like, oh, this is great. I'll say Mesa sucks when you can't use her 4.
Gas elemental forms. Heat and toxin ampoules required.
That is a factual statement that Kat just said. I would like to see an independent Psyche Val. I'm curious, but for science. Watch a streamer casually drop. Oh no, where is this dingus? Oh. Right. I ain't paying that. I'm curious. Not that curious. Zion, fascinates means the scientific part of my mind activated. So, take with that what you will. I'm just concerned that now that you're making animal noises. Toblerone, how much is your new, if you're still there, how much is your new Schedule 1 drug selling for? Yes, making impromptu, out of context animal noises. It's worrisome. Everyone's getting rich off Fat Cum. I can't believe the game made that the name.
New pressure pattern identified. pressure.
Nope, I wasn't paying attention, friends. Did all the degenerates tucker themselves out? It's nice and calm now. Although this just suggests to me that Cat's the real problem. Damn it. We are, Merch, you and I are really getting those streamer perks right now. I feel like Alpha is the, love me, Pookie. I appreciate the platonic part. That's just great. I feel like Alpha's more freelance. And Cat and Zion actually coordinate and scheme. Ow. I will say, I kind of wonder, like, how much of Zion's degeneracy shows up in work, in the workplace setting. Ow. Yours shows up a lot in the workplace. You're an absolute font. Will you become more degenerate as you get comfortable in the new workplace? Do you get to a point where your coworkers also don't acknowledge your statements, Alpha? Not that they ignore you, they just don't acknowledge them. There's a difference. I can't imagine you getting flustered. I show up to work and do my job. Granted, you work in ice arena, so most of that involves me watching hockey. Yeah, but like, how do I say this? Cody, I think like your interactions are very... can interact with people in society without getting the cops called. I'm like, I don't know, like maybe Alpha's getting the cops called out of at work, I don't know. They react to go along with it until they can't take it anymore. So testing the limits.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
I mean, you are free to let your inner degen express themselves. I just haven't. You haven't shown degen nature. So I'm like, I can imagine you doing just fine in the workplace. Like, if you and I met in person, there's no way I would say out loud the pockets of this. Like, unless you say something that somebody's legit gonna punch you in the face for, I guess then your bigger concern is the out-of-pocket stuff you say here on Twitch, it can get away with. People file complaints if you say some of this stuff. Like, I'm not somebody who's gonna out-of-pocket punch you, and I'm not gonna call the cops on you, so... These rolls, oh, they suck. Just take the ducats. Can we swap, in and out? Haha, you can clip that if you like. Can we... I'm gonna hit a relic, and if people want to stay, I will follow the squad. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just want to play a different frame. Zion's favorite frame got some screen time, now I'll play somebody else. You're damn right. It was always a concern. It just, this concern gets heightened when you are present. So in real life, you're shy, Zion? Yeah, but not in the way you want, Zion. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's both. I don't need to be in Discord anymore.
There you are. I would speak with you.
I hate that I have to do this. I will send invites, or you can just join. It's open. Dean, me too. The last 3 relic crack sessions, I've had so many radiant relics, which I was going for a common there and I wasn't getting it, that I was rolling commons on. Oops. Chat, tell Merch to play somebody who isn't Gara. He just played Gara. Trying to get a full Rev Prime set or Frost Prime set. I'll see if I have anything, but I haven't been playing very long, so I don't have those relics stocked up. But I'll see if I have anything. I may take up the Gara mantle then. Is that the play? Actually, it depends on the mission, I think. If it's still the same thing. Add in 5 minutes, folks. If it's still the same ones. Yeah, it's just alchemy. I played a lot of Nova. I want to play more Nova, but I gotta play somebody else. Yeah, we haven't played Equinox in a while. We're playing Equinox. Okay, I still want that. Oh no, you said Rev. I don't have any Revenant, and you said Fraud. Yeah, I don't have either. Sorry, I'd run them if I had them. I want the actual comment here. I did an hour-long Omnia survival and got 938. It seems like a lot. I don't know if that's a lot per hour, but it feels like a lot. It feels like a whole bunch. Because that's a fair number of golds. Filthy, you're still awake. How are you still awake? Tell Zion to behave. Filthy, she's been uppity. Oh, grab my loot. Yeah, that's a great survival. Ooh. I'm jealous. I get a lot of coppers and silvers, but the commons and silvers, but the oh, somebody's stylish back there. Oh, look at the vibes.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the
You want Toby to read you a bedtime story? Toby is busy injecting lots of drugs into a new community right now.
complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
I think I'm gonna start running the dual torques that goes on her instead of the dual talks.
Run near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
This crucible requires feeding.
No joke, Zion. Toby has radio voice.
Found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hell them at your estate.
Zion, you're like 95 pounds.
Stupid mineral things. Take toxin and electrical ampoules, mix
Right.
well, and presto, corrosion shall result.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Radio voice, like deep, soothing, high quality voice.
Your relic is opened.
I am getting lag. There we go.
You must lob the correct ampoules towards the crucible.
Zion, if you came at me with a bat, I'm not sure I would be afraid. I am 5'11", approaching 6 foot. I'm about 210 to 212. Yeah, Zion tiny. Zion, it's not height. It's that I literally weigh twice as much as you. More than twice as much as you.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
So, that being said, I'd be afraid of Filthy's girlfriend if I were in your shoes. No, you can't say that word, Filthy. You can't say that word, buddy. I know what you mean. Everybody knows what you mean, and she won't let that slide. Attaboy, Uncle Filthy. Stop gaslighting, Zion.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Help scene. Oh, go away. You weren't talking about a pool and you know it.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
What are you gonna start streaming, Filthy?
I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. Should opposition grow too great, of course.
Oh, congrats. There's a 50% chance Cat's still in chat, by the way, Zion. Or reading smut. Probably reading smut.
Return home.
Now, the vaulted pieces, you collect those, and when you get the full set, you sell them for more money. Ducat fodder is the stuff you can get 1 billion of anyway. The soul is stained, Filthy.
Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Every little bit counts. Oh, welcome back, son. I'm glad you are free from ad jail. Oh, it's not poison anymore. Oops. Filthy's laying down the law. You didn't answer me, Filthy. What are you thinking of starting to stream again? Stop picking up poison. It's not poison. I need another casting speed shard on her. It works well, but I think one more would make it even smoother, which I might have one now. Or I need towel forged ones. I don't remember.
Move, damn it! Let me hear your war yell. Roar!
Hi, Six. What's going on, buddy? Six is here and ready to thrive off of your tears.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Yeah, Kitty, I finished all of those this week. I like how they queue so nicely, because the honk just kept that.
Hey, Dad!
Who has the core? Whilst it suck. That's the second time I've talked about wall sits today. Granted, I guess I'm chiming in on a conversation. It does not involve me, but the point still stands. Why am I, like, wall sits are coming up way too frequently in my life. Oh, I didn't have it charging. Damn it.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Kudos to you who have the discipline to do a ab workout. It is the most boring set of exercises in my opinion. I just let the compound movements do it. Not gonna lie, I was sleeping and got raided through multiple channels, but you'll stick around. This is the universe telling you that through all the chaos and randomness, this is where you're supposed to be. Alright, so Paladin, did you take a long nap? Or are you not in the US and this is wake up time? And I appreciate the follow, by the way. Probably should have led with that. Yeah, I'm gonna say, wall sits are 2 legs. Thanks for the follow, Cody. Appreciate it. There's the, I'm taking it. Oh, but I can kill for the other side. No, not take it. Take the silver, take the silver. You're Australian, but I wouldn't call this wake up time. Oh no, you've been sick. So we have a brutal flu going about. And it's like a week and a half of on again, off again fevers. Is that what you're dealing with? I don't know if you guys have the same BS going on. So, some of you are getting lucky with these relic rolls. Kudos. Tested negative for the flu. Okay. Well, I'm glad you don't have that bullshit that's going around because, that's awful. Yes. Uncle Filthy here was the last victim of the flu over here in the States. I don't know how you guys do it. The way we develop our vaccines over here, there's a little bit of guesswork as to what strand is going to be prominent. And this year they guessed wrong. And so our flu shots did essentially nothing. Right, to Uncle Filthy, please tell me Uncle Filthy. Look, the best names that you can run with for gamer tags and whatnot are the ones that you are given, not ones you come up with. If you're fortunate enough that you have a name you were given, you gotta roll with it. And Filthy, I'm gonna ask one more time, and if you don't want to answer, just tell me you don't want to answer. What are you thinking of streaming? Warframe, or are you thinking something? Because I know you play more games than just Warframe. Or Variety. Yeah. It seems like Zion tuckered herself out. It's a lot of degeneracy in one day. Uh-oh. Toblerone selling drug.
Charlie in chat. Don't mind me. I am just passing through to test something with this TTS voice. Cheeky smiley face, Zion's butt 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 thank you. I'll be here all week.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
Hello Charlie in chat. Don't mind me. I am just passing through to test something with this TTS voice. Cheeky smiley face, Zion's butt 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 thank you. I'll be here all week.
Zion's butt thank you, I'll be here all week. Thank you for clipping it, Alpha. I think it worked perfectly. By the way, Zion, that's going in your Discord. You can own it and post it gracefully, or I can do it later. Zion's butt cheeky smiley face. Zion's butt cheeky smiley face. Thanks for keeping a lookout on the text-to-speech. I know selling drugs can take a lot of time and energy, Toby, but you multitask like a champ.
Pressure calibration changing. Release valve pressure.
Hold on, is the mic still on? I just wanted to say Zion is a butt cheeky smiley face. And she hasn't showered today, so she is smelly and stinky. That is all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. DXCX relove, DXCX relove, DXCX relove.
We need to have it skip the emotes, but Zion's was the greatest of all time. Zion, butt cheeky smiley face.
But you are a pretty example, aren't you? Pretty. 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 Pretty
Oh man, my cheeks hurt from laughing. Ooh. Oh, you gotta give up. I don't have the nail. Oh, I just watched so many ducats go by. Why can't I not get this common? I'm actively trying to get this common. This has been a great relic crafting session. We've gotten some folks getting some blueprints that they were going for. Zion trolled herself for the first time. Oh no, son! You going for a vaulted piece? You grab that when you can get it. The first time you can get it, you grab that thing. Oh, I don't need poison. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're disabling my abilities. Leave me alone.
Conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
I appreciate the 100 bits there, Zion. You still haven't expressed what you're trying to test unless it has something to do with your butt cheeks. Oh, I didn't realize I had an amphor. You don't, I probably do not. So here's what you do. Put your next text-to-speech in. Let me think. I probably have it set to a minimum threshold of something, but I feel like 100 would have been my minimum. I didn't want somebody to come in and be able to spam with like a penny at a time.
Charlie in chat. Don't mind me. I am just passing through to test something with this TTS voice. Cheeky smiley face, Zion's butt 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 thank you. See you all week.
Okay, so it's delayed is the way that works, I guess. That hadn't happened before. Yeah, because I have the text-to-speech one without requiring bits. Like, I just have it for channel points. So nobody had ever tried it. Oh, you just replayed her original. In which case, Toblerone, could you do me a favor and write in mod text chat just to remind me to look up in the Twitch settings about text-to-speech with bits, because I probably have a setting that I was worried about being trolled when I first started. And it never happened, so we never came across the problem.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber.
If you are busy, I'll write it in between missions. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I think Equinox is a very underloved frame. I think she's really cool. But most people tend to hate the frames I like for some reason.
We have a new pressure target.
Dave Chappelle's great.
Will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
When you say low-level missions, do you mean like not level cap kind of thing? Like just playing the game regularly? Because I've never had an issue just not... Like, you can just nuke the room. Well, Zion, you've revealed a flaw in my settings somewhere, so thanks, friend.
The purity.
And butt cheeky smiley. $49 to $50. How specifics? I mean, like we're in. I don't know what level these enemies are. They're not particularly strong. But like it's Steel Path, and you charge up, and the 4 nuke just wipes the map. Oh, the TT. I missed it. That's my fault, son. You made a joke, and I botched it, and it takes the funniness away. That one's on me. I don't know, Zion, because I don't think anything could be better than what was said. Okay, go ahead. Tell the class. Tell the class. No. What? What's wrong with you? Uncle Filthy renamed him. Yeah, let's go, Uncle Filthy. What do you mean your username has a list now? No, the bot did its job. The bot made what you tried to do 100 times better. Poor Toby's just sitting here trying to earn an honest living selling drugs, and you guys are making him work as a mod right now.
Mom, damn it, let me hear your war yell.
You opened the road. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Welcome back, Tool. How was food? I believe that's where you stepped away to. Dinner time and whatnot. Justice for drug dealers? I mean, it's rough out there. And Toblerone's putting out some high quality product. For anyone who doesn't understand the context, he's playing Schedule 1. Toblerone does not deal drugs.
Last week was my birthday.
That we know
My
of.
grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon. But the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
I am not familiar with a lot of old Dave Chappelle. but I bet you I know that one and I'm just not thinking of it. That bit. A lot of his popular stuff I'm still familiar with. Food was fine, I had to deal with some BS, so I took... Oh, I hope it's resolved and you can... Warframe or relax again. What's my MR? 21. I keep forgetting. I probably have enough frames and weapons in the foundry to get to 20, at least 22, if not 23, but I lack the forma to build them. And I got my percent, my discount today, and I got 20%. I ain't buying stuff with 20% off. How about you, Paladin? Hey, I finally got it. "40 squats, 40 push-ups now," someone remind you. I'm not good at remembering that, but I'll try. You got 75 off, Alpha? Toby, ban Alpha, please. The free-to-play player gets 75% off. I'm willing to spend money I don't have if you give me 75%, and they give me 20. You got more fun. Honestly, don't actually ban him, Toby. I was kidding. Alpha did nothing wrong. I'm just jealous and salty. You got more phonics. I'd rather have more phonics than 20% sale. You've never gotten that? Oh, there's some days they just give you junk and you're like, why did I log in today? You're right, Tool. I need Prime sure-footed so I can quit complaining that I don't have it. Wait, you don't have Prime sure footage, or are you responding to another message? Ooh, organ cells. You hit 200. Why do you feel so much more advanced than me? And you're like 40 days ahead of me. I have 50 probably. You feel so much more advanced than me. That being said, I kind of fumble around this game like a toddler who's lost, and my friends just point me in the right direction. Well, I play Siege with you. You have a big uphill battle to fight, Filthy, Uncle Filthy, because I hate where the meta is right now. I hate it so much. Because I watch Pro League. It's actually my favorite esport to watch. And I still have fun watching it, but I feel... What? Man, I just got staggered so many times. But I watch it and I enjoy watching it, but the number of shields, I can't stand it. Because you play like 16 hours a day, maybe I put a lot. Oh, so, okay, so you have a... I mean, I play a fair amount. 5 to 6 most days? 5, 6 is probably too many. That one was okay. That one was okay. It still sounded creepy, but I didn't get the shivers. Oh. Play Destiny with... I don't know, man. I put regular shift on my frames immediately, forgot about it, and then changed frames and wondered why I kept getting knocked over by the Exilus enemies. Yeah, if I don't have 100%, I've been throwing on just like power drift or range or something like that. I haven't gotten too creative. Like I put a review in the first Descendants and basically said I'd rather play... I never played that, never played Descendants. Damn it.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired...
Don't play Descendants, it's horrid. I probably won't now, or anytime soon. I'm not saying I'm being completely frugal, but I kind of have to like do it when I buy something right now. I kind of have to. Do I really want to buy this? I'm in that kind of financial situation at the moment, so unless I know I want something, I kind of have to pass on it. Paywall walk? Like if I got 75% off, I'd be dumb enough to spend the money I don't have, but... Oh, and this isn't end of stream, I just want to say it a few more times. I've been saying that no stream on Saturday. We are getting storms, and so the visit Mum was planning on doing, she may punt that to next weekend, and if so, I will stream Saturday. I think she is planning to make a decision tomorrow, and so I will be able to confirm ahead of time. But I had been telling the message for about a half week. Can we swap frames, squad, just to spice it up? Come back in. Nope. Green is this way. Uh, 15, it's fine.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Congrats on these drops, team. Damn it. Well, send invites again. I always forget. I'm gonna guess you did like 90% of the team's. Now, first I'll invite people. 90% of the team's damage if you're playing like Alpha does. Let's see. Lowest kills, double everyone else's damage. Yep, that's an alpha run. Does all the damage. Yeah. Chat pick Merch's frame. Mirage and Gara are off the table for him. I think I'm gonna pick up the Gara banner. Do you have Excalibur built? Have you played around with him since the patch? Oh. Well, if you've played him since the patch, I was hoping it was kind of a Gara situation where the patch changed your perspective. Or it may change your perspective or just introduce a new playstyle. In which case, here's what we're going to do. Okay, I went to ChatGPT. I told it to pick 2 frames, random frames. It picked Zachary and Goss. Pick one of them. It's not a new playstyle. He's the same, just one button over and over. Now it just does more. Okay. So ChatGPT picked Goss and Zachary. No, Zion. I cannot do that. Do I need anything in particular? Warframes. One piece of Baruch. Ember doesn't... I have Ember. I have Garuda. I have Grendel. Harrow. I have. I'm seeing if there's any that I'm like one piece away from or something. Do you have Limbo Neurop? Wait. Am I sitting on a full Limbo? Oh no, Loki. That's Loki. Okay. I was like, hold on. Okay. So, Limbo Prime Neuroptics. Loki Prime Chassis. Necros. These are all vaulted. Necros. Systems. Nezha. If you have any of those, yay. Otherwise, run what you like. You have Neuroptics? Oh, fantastic. Wait, that isn't your... I didn't set up the spreadsheet tool. Were you manually tracking that, or do you have it auto-tracking in that spreadsheet? Limbo Prime what's? Okay, I have not set mine up. I do need to. Okay. I need Limbo Prime Neuroptics. If you guys have relics for it, we can run those. Otherwise, you can crack whatever you like. I don't know if I have anything Mirage right now. Oh, I have half of Mirage Prime. That is the extent of my Mirage collecting. It is on the screen, right? Yep. I mean, we can crack them for a little bit. I'm not too worried about it, Dean. If so, we can do it at the tail end. But I'm cool with just cracking for a little bit yet. Because the problem is, conjunctions for all. The problem is I don't have the forma to build them right now, so I could craft them, but then they would kind of be stuck in the foundry anyway, which is why I don't feel particularly rushed at the moment. I'll show my foundry here in a second, and I got yelled at the other day by Sun because Atlas still lives in there. But I got, they're not done yet. No, don't do that. I have a fair number of weapons and primes and just things I don't have the time to, or the format to build it right now. I don't have the relics, you just have the neuroptics for some reason, because you cracked it successfully. So if you need them, they're all for me. I will keep it in mind. You'll put the Mirage blueprint on? Thanks, Dean. I'll keep that in mind, merch. Appreciate it. I usually will craft a frame and can level it, and that way it's there if I want to build it. See, the problem is, Son, and I guess it's not quite as big a deal as it once was, because I have the random loadout point redeem, and even right now, only about half my frames are viable, which is why we instituted if I roll and have nothing viable, because half my frames and like half my guns aren't built yet because Forma is expensive, I'm allowed to reroll till I get something viable. But I have a lot of frames not cared for at the moment. And the Coda Broda weapons have made that problem even worse because I was foolish and dumped Forma into a couple of those. Most of your weapons suck. See, I've started to appreciate a nice built weapon because they'll just melt things. You're about half an hour and a couple of runs on an Orcancel planet away from getting your Inaros Prime done. Is Inaros, have you played the base Inaros? Is that somebody you are excited to play, or is this Pokemon gotta catch them all? Bursting and Torrids are really good. The Torrid, I allow myself to run the Torrid on a couple of frames, but I restrict it because it's just too good. For general play, I will always acknowledge it's not the best gun in the game, but it's there's a lot of situations it's just a little too good. You see a good frame can make a bad gun good, but an amazing gun can't make a bad. I mean, an amazing gun will just kill everything in the frame, doesn't need to do anything. At least for a lot of content, anyway. Here's a test of frame. I'll usually test a frame in high-level content just to see how they handle. And if they're fun, I'll start building them next. I most always am working on whatever I find the most fun. That's what I was doing. I had frames that I knew I liked, invested in them. Then I started spreading around, like, who do I do next? Like, Gara is just because Kitty said that she was playing her and was great. And she was like, build her. So I listened. And I have no regrets. Almost done with Basing Arms, but haven't finished the mission yet. I got this through a different streamer, so I'm excited to try him out. He's interesting. I don't really understand his kit, so I'm not going to talk too much on it, but he's an HP frame, as I'm sure you're aware, and so that introduces some unique mechanics, if nothing else. Yeah, Kitty is on a big Gara kick right now, which is also why it's like, I'll play some Gara now, because if I'm playing with her, she likes Gara. Don't refer to him. No, he is merch. He is merch. You're good, son. We're just vibing. You good? You good? Here, we'll vibe on the wiggling vibe. I think Kitty's just going around telling everybody who's not playing Gara to play Gara, and then we listen, and Gara's really good.
You truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I approve of that shirt.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
I like that they're like, at least, I mean, I know this is true for a bunch of frames, but it's just, it became pertinent to the recent Gara conversations. I don't know what Merch's build is, but I know Kitty and I have very different Gara builds, and she still just deletes. Is this the room we would like to camp in?
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
My high school track team had a shirt that said, "We got wood because my..." That's a great shirt. That's a great shirt. And if the coach was chill with it, a good coach. Oh, I can break that all the way back here, damn. Well, was he funny?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's a bad shield. Let's break that. Wait, aren't you using your other build? Thought you made another build just for the sake of not running turret, Zachary. Yeah, but you ran turrets for EDA and haven't changed it back. So you hate turret Zachary, but you like Zachary more than Goss? No, 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 no. Go away. Ooh. Damn, Nala. Probably just down to your dog. Oh yeah, it's the pity. It's the half pity. He's on the merch don't know list. Okay, listen here, merch. Take the Exceltra. Put primary crux on it. Take energized munitions. Helmet over is 3. Never stop shooting the Exceltra. Success. Someone dropped a gun. Zion, no one's talking about whispering. I don't even think it happened. Are you sure everything's okay, Zion? Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh, another piece. Oh, I already have one of those pieces. I'm going to get an extra Revenant and I can sell that on the market. Nothing's okay? What's going on? Why is nothing okay? Is it because your text-to-speech sucked? Oh. The planet's dying, people are meeting, my text-to-speech didn't work. Priorities. I also need the main Hildrum blueprint. I can see if I have it. I don't know if I mean, I know I don't have it, but I might have relics for it. I haven't looked in a while. Honk. Thanks, Toby. Good job selling drugs today, and thanks for all the help on sound alerts, modding, yada yada. Sleep tight, my friend. She used to not sell very well, even after she got vaulted. Is her prices going up at all? Add in 4.5 minutes. You okay, buddy? Go away. I'm checking on him. Go away. I think that might be the armor stripping, maybe. You keep all the... It'll take a while. So basically, I can help out Sun, and if we can get the blueprint to drop, great. Hoard it for a while. It's a little bit of a nuke. It's not flawless, but it does alright. That was fun. I don't understand how it works with the, uphill there. So what exactly is Gara's one? Is it a whip? Is it a sword? What is it exactly? It is a whip? Okay. It doesn't feel quite like a whip like, Korra's does. Shattered illusion. Interesting. It still kind of looks like a sword. Not that I don't trust you, it just looks a little bit like a sword.
If they scan there, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Not in the least, Zion. Okay, I trust you. I trust you in the sense that I know you'll never take a joke too far. And I know you would never say anything actually mean. Do I trust you to not try and make me squirm? No. Alright, so I was looking for... I assume her blueprint is... I don't have very many pieces. I didn't get to look for her blueprint. I grabbed a random relic.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Normally I'd say he trusts you as far as he can throw you, but... That's a whole lot of trust. Alright, so I know that skill. I don't know this one. I don't really know Stynex or Atlas, though, so that might be why.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yay, ads are so fun. Oh, I thought I said it. I thought I said there were ads coming. Sun's in the lobby. Sun's Atlas. Well, you got lucky then, son, because there's 1 minute and 53 seconds of ads still left. And I thought I said it, my fault. Alright, Zion, so why are you asking if I trusted you? Because there's a scheme there, I just don't know what it is. And I see messages in Discord. It wouldn't be the first time I missed it, son. But I do try to give a warning, just... I know I'm not playing a major story-driven experience here or anything, but that way people aren't too caught off guard. Woman, yes. Tormenting gremlin? No. Actually, I can't call you gremlin. That's what I call cat. I gotta come up something with you. You can't be the same gremlin like cat. You'll get your own word. I just gotta figure it out. Zion's a ghoul. that could work. It could work. It could. I mean, ghouls kind of are. You know, Zion's a lot of things. When I say a lot of things, I mean a whole lot of things. But I don't think crackhead's one of them. If anything, she's strung out on meth. I'm funny. And you won't sleep for 3 days.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh no, don't kill him. I want to contribute. I want to hit him. I want to punch. Ah, I got some hits in.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh yeah, no, you try meth, there's a decent chance you're up for 3 days. I am not saying that. Paladin, I am not saying that.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Hey, I rolled a gold. Yes, do not treat difficulty staying awake with meth. Yeah, I don't have a Hildren blueprint, unfortunately. Nope, just gotta equip it. Can't upgrade it. Just gotta equip it.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them.
That you are giving them up again and again. Have I tried Varuna? I have. She is actually adequately built, and I could play her no problem on Steel Path. She was one of the frames that needed some TLC, but she got it. I don't play her a ton, but for no good reason. She's a great frame. What do you think of Varuna, son? One of your faves? Yeah, I mean, no, I absolutely can see it. Great choice for a frame. And there was a time I really liked her. Once I finish making all of the frames and they're all viable, it'll be really interesting to see where my favorites land. I like that her whole kit synergizes with itself quite nicely. And you have arcanes that synergize with her kit. So it all comes together quite well. That is fair, merch. And they definitely should make them melee. But you can still make a very viable build around it. I have thrown my second Varuna in the blender. I've never actually used her subsumed though. No, get out of here. Alright, so, Zion, why am I worried about you trusting? Oh my word, the freaking Discord's in shambles. Oh, that's it. You did the, you posted in the clip short. That's probably why you asked if I trusted you. Either that or it's in your Discord, and I don't know if I'm ready to sift through that chaos again. Mine's already in shambles. Ooh, that's a great wall. I did such a good job. We gotta let that one stand until I accidentally break it. You see, Zion, I can't call for the mods to ban because they all went to bed, so that's just me banning at this point. Good opportunity for you to to find a place to test the lines, right? Kitty, usually Sav has to vote both of the options until people vote in. He has to vote both the options until people vote in, and then he removes one of his votes later so that people have the button to click. And he's working nights right now, so I'm gonna guess he put it up and then sometime in the next day he will remove a vote. Yeah, it always threw me off because we've done this with the other games before in the past. And I'm like, I don't know which one Sam's gonna go for, and it's neck and neck. Keep platonic. I'll keep it in mind, son. Right now, Toblerone, Cat, I, and Sav, even though Sav is the least involved in terms of it. No, I didn't upgrade it. Actual modding stuff, but at the moment, there's nothing the three of us can't handle. Although the mods are going rogue on me and playing with the sound effect. Actually, I'm all about it. It's other than the gross one today.
My name is Craig Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon, but the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
I like that you guys, excuse me, like that one, and I like that it actually accurately demonstrates my feelings towards my mods. Cupcake, please tell me tornado is out of the way. And you are safe.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Thank and the Lord, I am happy you are safe. Sometimes it's a false alarm, sometimes the thing passes overhead, and sometimes it wipes the downtown off the map, and you never really know what you're gonna get. Oh, absolutely, Cupcake. I want you to be safe and feel better. You absolutely believe the streamers I mod for too. You see the problem, Paladin? I know these jerks in real life. Toby and I were in the same wedding party. Cats slept over at my house. I make poor life decisions. You are a Cupcake. I'm glad you feel it. Mods are against the stream. Then why are they against me when it's not stream time? I'm telling you, it's not for the bit. Just for the record. When we didn't stream, this was it. Cat push limits on outlandish things. Dad Sav jokes. Toby spread his wings a little bit. No, Cat slept over at my house. Cat lives on the other side of the country. When she comes to visit, she has to sleep somewhere, and she has crashed at my place before. Thank God. I hope that sentence could have been real bad. I'm hoping there was nothing clippable there. Please tell me you're busy, Zion. Or you fell asleep. We are very much friends, Cupcake. Son? Don't make me ban you. My God, Zion. You know what else I like, Zion? I can go into your stream, or your Discord, and your stream, but your Discord's what I was thinking. And I can say, and if I can come back and get screenshots if needed, that you are gonna be wholesome and family friendly, I can prove to your community that that did not last a day. I will threaten bans like none other. You will only be banned if you say hate speech, more or less. There's a very common sense crossing a line. Other words, if I say mods ban blah blah blah, it's just goofing off. Alright, well we're gonna have to ban Paladin for being a smartass. Good one, Paladin. Smartass. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. No. Glad somebody did that. I was whiffing. That's a bannable offense. Both saying things that are classified as hate speech and the phrase, the words hate speech are bannable. Give me oil up Alice. And my paycheck is here. My man here has priorities, and Oiled Up Atlas is part of my man's priorities. Oh, you meant being a smartass. You have collected enough reactive. Yeah, you screwed, Merch. You screwed. Nah, Cupcake. This numpty posts family-friendly stream, blah, 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 on April 1st, and, ain't nobody foolish enough to buy that. You see, the problem is, you have this condition that's called "we've all met you." I've listened a lot tonight, Zion, and you've just proven my point. Nah. I will not pull your Discord. Out of respect, I will not pull your Discord onto stream. However, I will read a line. It's time to turn my streams around and become, in all caps, family friendly. From now on, I will hold my tongue on sexual innuendos, swearing, and taking it out on chat. I expect you guys to not make any jokes, sexual innuendos, or swearing, either here, on Discord, or stream chat, as I will be a shining example of this. And if I find any of you breaking the rules, I will break you personally. All 95 pounds of her will break them personally. I added that part. Now let's lock those brand deals. I will not pull your stream, but I read it verbatim. We need a Zion behave redeem. I wrote a note for myself. Man, the crew here is just murdering, and my shield's holding up because I wasn't looking at that game and I didn't take a lick of damage. I'll screenshot it, paste it in my Discord, and I will pull my Discord on stream. Thanks for the lurk, Paladin. Appreciate you. If I don't talk to you before the end of stream, it was nice to meet you. Glad you're here. Oh, that's why I didn't take any damage. Ah, good call, Dean. Good call. Look, the squad's still doing a good job. It's just a lot of overguard to get through that is within a Gara shield. Cupcake, that message was posted on April Fool's. That degenerate was never trying to turn over a new leaf. House Street's going quite well. The crew here got some vaulted relics to drop pretty easily. SP circuit's done. We got the Archon hunt done. And it's been a hell of a vibe. And Zion. I dare question you? Very much so. We can make her accountable on our own joke. What's better than that? All right. Well, the biggest issue we're gonna run into is that there are stages of change that people go through, and Zion's in the pre-contemplative stage, so she isn't even aware that a change needs to be made, let alone she's even beginning to think about it. Pre-contemplative. Don't make me pull psych theory up on screen. Anyone can be changed at any time. Holy shit, Cupcake. Not the way I was ready for that to go. Oh, jokes aside, it's a good book. Get back here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
I don't know if I would use I don't know if I'd use the word lovely for 1984, more of high quality. And I don't mean to, like, I'm not insulting the book, it's just that's a world. Who is causing all of this? The frozen enemies like this? We have Steinex, Zachary, and Atlas. Go away. Get out of here. I'm not complaining. I just genuinely don't. Is it you? Is it Zachary merch? I genuinely just don't recognize what's causing it. I think he's typing. Oh, I'll put a shield around you. Yeah, my max strength, that build that freezes enemies completely with Zachary's for. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, I hadn't seen it before, and it felt like a Zachary skill, but I wasn't 100%. I don't care if they're frozen. I just didn't know. Sorry, guys. Had to type a quick message. I thought you have a nice group of people, and they deserve the truth. I thought they deserved the truth. Oh, I've been in her Discord. That being trapped, that's just been my reality for a couple weeks. I figure if I'm in there, I might as well be a squeaky wheel. I gotta complete the set. Minus I don't have the blueprint, but get what you can get. Oh, wrong button, no. You're only missing her optics. Hildren. I may have those. I'll have to take a look again. I'll take a peek and see if I can get lucky. Dude spends way too much time being invulnerable. Night, Cupcake. Glad you're okay. Talk to you soon. I'm back to my stream, Zion. I see what you wrote, but I'm back to my stream. So I'm out of trouble. Look at me. I'm not up to no good. I'm not lying to a whole community. Just your average guy farming, relic cracking, completing the game, being a good space ninja. The closest we got's merch. I'd say Cupcake, but she left, so it's merch. Merch is our backup adult. Yep, I am. This Arsenal is exactly like what I know. To the point that you're not even ringing a bell. I am going to assume that's just evidence that I'm comedy gold. You see, winning this war with Zion, it's increasing my confidence. Dennis Leary's I'm an asshole. Yeah, I don't think I have anyway. If I did, it's like deep down memories and I just plagiarized without knowing I plagiarized. Gets banned. You know, son, sometimes you need to hear it. Thanks, buddy. Funny enough, that's actually why Kat ends when she hops off saying night cuties, because she's like, men never hear it, ever. So that's why she says it. It's the last time we're going to acknowledge her being a good, well-rounded, well-thoughtful person. Well-thoughtful. What a weird sentence. Let me get hit it. If you haven't been trying Gara, folks, like, give her a go. She's fun and really strong. I don't even have particularly strong... I'm not particularly good at building frames, and just everything gets erased. I have 18, I'm all right there. Not gonna lie, after you said Kat was a well-rounded person, I thought Zion would say something. I kind of thought so too. Hildren Neuroptics. I have a couple. We'll give it a go. I think it was Neuroptics. Either that or I'm running this for no reason. The only people in this planet that think really strong women are unattractive are men who are not particularly strong and are very self-conscious about it. In other words, insecure. I broke my shield. No. Oh, there's still one more. Let me smack him. I need to learn the, like, I don't know, radius of her whip motion, because I keep shattering the shield on accident.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I didn't say anything about women who are not physically strong. I'm just saying that the women who are really strong. It's just the male insecurity for people who are like, oh, women shouldn't lift, women shouldn't blah, 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 those droning ons. I think having a preference is fine, but oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking preference, son. I am, preference, I'm talking judgmental, is what I'm talking. Nah, everybody can have a preference, and there's nothing wrong with preferences. Anybody who tells you there's something wrong with preferences is insecure. But to judge somebody, that's where the line gets crossed, in my personal opinion. Yeah, so one lashes, one stabs. Yeah, I like the... I've been using the slash. I just need to learn where it... Like, what the true radius of it is. I don't know, I'm uncomfortable saying somebody's name who's in another Discord and not choosing to be here, so I won't say their name, but the person who replied to your message in your Discord, Zion, I'm a fan. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting, son. And hella romantic. Oh, it's not out of pocket. That's not the right phrase. It's not an aggressive phrase. They're on my side. Merch, do you use Gara's shield much? I've been kind of messing around with it, and I like its utility of blocking projectiles, but I don't know how I feel about using it for damage versus dedicating another mod slot. Did I say 2? I meant her 4. Sorry, her 4. That one, the one out here. I know I can shatter it. I just don't know if it'd be worthwhile to kind of ignore it and just focus on the whip. Do you use her 3? Because I helmethed her. I don't. Wrathful Advance I think is Cully, right? I don't have a second Cully yet. Kitty and Tool were helping. We were farming Deviria a little bit ago yesterday, but I don't have enough for another Cully yet. And I helmethed off for 3 because I just wasn't using it. Hey! Uh-oh. I did something bad. I just run, oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know how many of each of these I have. We're going for this one. Yes, okay. I didn't put her augment on. I just put equilibrium on, and I have no issues with energy. Like zero issues with energy. Because I did see builds where people ran that. I was like, probably cost me an extra forma. But I've just been running equilibrium. I also I don't know how you did it. I did not nuke my efficiency.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean, I've had nearly full energy this whole fight. But you finished your Hildren, right, son? So there's at least silver lining. Yeah. See, I elected to not. Yeah, I thought about blind rage. I thought about it, and I went with transient fortitude instead. I'm probably not hitting the numbers you were hitting, but I'm still killing things pretty easily. Hey winners! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your... what's today? Wednesday. Let me rephrase though. Yeah, if you're giving off a lot of energy, I am yet to run into energy issues with Gara. The only exception is that early stage of the early stage of the mission before you build it up. That part it can be a little challenging to get up and running. But that's common with most of my frames. See, I kept the duration because of Wrathful Advance in her 3. I see. Yeah. I still have positive duration, it's just not particularly high. How am I? I'm good. Yesterday really sucked. Today, I don't want to say today was bad, but it was one of those nights where I didn't sleep well. But stream has been an absolute delight. And I'm having quite a nice chat with folks and Zion. Doriga Archon Stretch is nice for energy. I think the other thing I think I'm doing is I'm pretty sure I have Nala running around. Yeah, and so I have the combo. I can never remember the names of the mods where when I use energy they split into 3, and then when they kill things it drops health orbs. That combination. Synth construct dual Something like that. Duplex spawn. Yes. Yes, that's the one. I see what you're doing in your own Discord, Zion. Yes, synth deconstruct and duplex spawn. Yes, that is the mods I am failing to identify. And so between the equilibrium, those two, and not nuking my efficiency, honestly, I could probably nuke my efficiency. I actually might try it. That might be something I try. Because I'm having such, like, I have such a excess of energy that I might be able to get away with nuking it and still being fine. I nuked it for shield gate as well for blind. Yeah. I haven't run into a ton of situations because that damage reduction on her 2 is pretty solid. Can I stop whiffing, please? Thank you. But I might take transient fortitude off. It also gives me a little more duration too. So yeah, I might try that. I might try that. I don't remember if I have. I'd have to look at my build again. I may have. I should be helping kill this guy. I may have Archon stretch on her. Because I might have had her whip do electric damage. But I don't remember. I also like to use the Varuna Subsume if I use Equilibrium. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I put Roar. Now, this one was Kitty's recommendation, but I put Roar on Gara. And I'm not doing... I ain't hitting damage cap, but, like, you know, that whip did 10 million. Like, that's pretty good for most of my builds anyway. Oh, my shield was still up. Yeah, I like. I don't know if it. I mean, it's obviously not meta, but I like her shield. If nothing else, you can get a little bit lazy, and you get a little bit of a simulation of a. It's not a true nuke by any means, but you can clear an AOE. No. But it's certainly not the best. Like, if you truly want to nuke, you aren't running Gara 4. I mean, the nice thing is, you know, I like that you're putting meta in quotation marks. Because, like, even if I'm not hitting stupid numbers, like, everything I walk up to, I click 1 and they die. Alright, for the sake of saying we did it, I think we'll let's go to 60 minutes. That way I can say I did a 60-minute survival. And then probably bedtime for me. I do gotta work in the morning. I don't have to be up super early, but I gotta work in the morning. I will say the glass shatters on her 4 is visually satisfying. Actual meta players, meaning the acronym of most effective tactics available, and people who chase the meta that is put out by content creators. I mean, the beauty of a game like PvE, you don't really need definition of meta. You don't really need it. As long as, like, you know, your build's not so bad that you don't even contribute, which that'd be like not leveling your mods up kind of thing. Short of that. But I still appreciate content creators putting builds out because I'm still learning the mechanics of the game. And I like looking at their rationale, and even if they're a little bit wrong on something, if they're mostly right, it'll get me in the right direction. That I don't like that. Oh. Sure, but like I'm in that first category. I play what I find as efficient for my playstyle. I mean, that's fair. I inherently don't think there's anything wrong with going for meta. I think my most concern is fun, and when fun, which you're talking about with your playstyle, when fun and strong align is a beautiful thing. I am gonna be able to avoid these ads. Assuming I don't screw up, we're gonna be able to avoid these ads. Some of the content creators. I don't know if I've come across any, like... I shouldn't say that. I've seen some really bad builds. Even I knew they were really bad. I'd say by and large, I don't see a ton of really bad ones, but I also kind of... I have very few places I go looking. If nothing else, I'll kind of chat with chat. About, you know, what they recommend, why they recommend it. End up eventually making it my own thing, for better or worse, but... a lot of times I end up with the same stuff they do because ultimately the meta is the meta for a reason and it winds up being the most efficient for me, but I don't use it just because they do. I hear you on that. I think a good example of when, like, this shield... that wasn't bad. Let's make sure I didn't whip the guy. Hell, actually, the shield's hitting for a couple million. Okay. I mean, the shield hits for a couple million. It's a little bit of an AoE. You know, I'm assuming when the meta settles with her, it's probably going to be maxing out damage on her whip. At least that's what it feels like it's going to do anyway. Just because, from my understanding, people have hit some nutty numbers on it. But I can clear content with her shield if I want to spam her shield. I don't want to spam her shield all the time. I'm just going to playing around with it right now. Oh, I go and I look up builds. I just... Normally they're one of like 2 or 3 places, and I leave it at that. It's either a bad build or you need a billion forma and a bunch of endgame mods. And label as it. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. I appreciate the people who do true beginner builds. It's not the norm, but I appreciate it. I'm feeling EP after 20 hours awake. You never lost them. Your degen powers, you never lost them. They never quieted down. They never changed in any way. In about a minute, I'm gonna start running for the exit. Yeah, I can't have you thinking of yourself any differently here. That's just an identity crisis waiting to happen. Oh. Balls. Alright, I'm gonna just start moseying my way to the exit. Maybe a little early, but that's okay. And flows are hit and miss. As of how beginner they are. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, true beginner builds, there's also not a lot of flexibility. I'm not saying there's none, just not a whole lot. Nope, nope. Snooze that. We're not having another ad tonight. Yeah, oh, darn it. Oh, hey, got it on the last one. Merch, do you know if Mike is streaming for much longer? I'm gonna take a peek to see if he's actually playing. He is in mid-mission, he's getting the raid. Whoa, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just kind of assume you always have all the answers. Not that you haven't been in this mission for an hour. Oh. Son, you gotta back up a little bit, buddy. Son. Thank you.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Well, just all the answers, merch. Just in general. Life, the meaning of it. How to fix stream elements. All of it. How many times have... In your defense, that's usually my bad. Okay. So yeah, we'll mark end of stream there. I will be. That's all right, Dean. I don't have a problem of farming them for a bit, and if I get stuck on them and whatnot, you know, we can worry about it later. But I've lied to you, and I've lied to it. You've done it to yourself. It happens. It comes with rating. Okay. Dean, Merch, son, appreciate running that long mission in the missions, and anybody else who ran. Yeah, I did that to Doodles a couple of times. Yeah, running missions, hanging out, chatting. You guys have been lovely. Yes, you too, Zion. And agenda for the next couple of days. Tomorrow, Thursday, I'll be playing an open chat. We've been having a fair number of people in there. It's a pretty chill time. Then Friday is Baldur's Gate, so no Warframe on Friday. Saturday is 50-50. Either Mama Clutch is coming to visit, no stream. If she can't make it because of the weather and my power doesn't go out, I'll be on streaming Warframe on Saturday. And then Sunday, the usual schedule from there on out. So I am going to queue up the raid to Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike is Dinos. Now we're going to go see Dinos. Sorry, we're going to see Dinos. I didn't realize Dinos was back. Okay, yeah, we're going to see Dinos. So yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You've been lovely. And I hope to see you guys again before long, chat with you in the Discord, etc., etc. The raid is going to fire it up. I will put my schedule up real quick, and then I'll send us in. So everybody take care.